There we go. Now time to connect it to a G-Boy. Twitch is good. There we go. Hello, Xavier. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Did you say hello to Pom Pom and ZZZ? I am so incredibly excited for that. You have no idea. Yes, sir, I have. There are a few spots that I learned about later. But yeah, like that is so sick. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. The entire Zenless anniversary is like top tier. It is like so incredibly good. It's so good. Hello, Mr. Toes. Hello, how are you? Hope everything's well. Me have video? You send video. Me be happy. I'm gonna throw my wallet at M6W1 Robin. It is gonna be a little interesting to see how they're gonna like interact with everything, if that makes any sense. Because like, can you imagine Astra trying to do anything in HSR? Like, strength wise, what are they gonna do? You know? Hello, Jab. How are you? It's nice to see you. Prepare to see a Robin solo. Very true. And see, like, the unironic part is they could legitimately just give, like, make a Robin a skin for Astra, and the kit would be pretty much the same. I have early today. Yes, sir. Astra and Ellen ain't doing. Yeah, I mean. Like, we've joked about this before in the past, where it's like, what realistically are they gonna do when any of the HSR cast visits, and it's just like, fall over, I guess. ZZZ popping off these days? Abso-freaking-lutely. I am so excited for the collab, the event, whatever you want to call it. The entire anniversary that HSR, or not HSR, Zenless has, is probably the best anniversary I've seen from any gacha game, if I'm being honest. Quick play dead, literally. The only chance that HSR has is if they hide in a hollow, or not HSR, it's Endless.
So beautiful.
Just ready for my free 5-star. True. I want to talk about that when Mr. Toast gets back. I do wanna talk about that. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I want to talk about with the event and stuff, because it is going to be so cool. Are you choosing for your free 5-star? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna save that discussion for when Canthos gets back. M2W2 still 2-0 for me. See, I have like 3 really good options that I could pick, so I'm kind of at a crossroads. But I'll get into that later. When is it time for Anon? Hello, Zeka. How are you? It's nice to see you. We got exactly 30. Chef's kiss. That was planned. I paid very close attention to how much energy I was using. Omni synthesizer. Is it? No. I want this. That's what I want to do. I want that. When is it time for DA? That's also a good question. Chat, I have very exciting news. It's a video coming out, but, you know, you'll see the video, but I'm very excited. There's a video coming out very, very soon, and I'm so excited about it. It's about Zenless. Absolute W moment. I'm telling you, I'm playing Minecraft, so I'll be in and out today. Hey, don't worry about it, Jeb. I appreciate you just stopping by. Hope you have fun. Also, guess who's back in Enfield? Stan. So, who do I want to pick for my free S-Rank agent? I think it's a little, I actually don't know. Because... Let's see if I can get an image of it. Oh, I want an image to talk about it instead of just speaking into the abyss. Please give me an image. I want an image. I'm trying to be professional. There we go. Let me... Blah, 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 blah. Grab this. All right. No ads. No ads. Nothing. No ads. Go away. Who do I want to pick out of these? That's a good question. Because, like, for my account specifically, I could use Trigger. I could lose Lucia because my Lucia does not have her Wenjin, so that'll help cross her over the 24k HP threshold. But she's at like 23k, so it's like, you know, whatever. I could also pick Jane because it's another anomaly agent that would probably go really well with Ramiel. I'm gonna be honest. Very few people are picking Hugo. I feel bad for my goat, but like, very few people are picking Hugo. And I also don't really think I would want to pick S-Sambi because I don't have the characters to actually utilize her with. Unless I do like a super low cost team. So I'm not entirely sure. Because like, don't pay attention to the tiers. We're looking at the graphic. But yeah, so I don't know who to choose. It's definitely between probably these three. I'm leaning more towards Lucia because Wenjin, having Wenjin for the first time would be huge, and then her M1 is like legitimately cracked, and that would help my Rupture team. So I think that'd be good too. But I'd like to hear your guys' thoughts and opinions. I got Zhengli Yao and Wuo today. Very, very nice. How everyone getting their arcane dog? I got here with C2 and Fufu. Mifu? Hey, Mifu is pretty cool too. I don't know who I'd pick from a free stuff either. Hello, Dune. It's nice to see you. I don't really care for any of the characters being offered. So if you don't care, I think it's most important to look at the Wenjin. Sambi's Wenjin is pretty decent on a lot of attacker units. Jane's not so much for anomaly, and then triggers is like rupture and triggers a little iffy. So if you don't care about the units, you might just want to pick Ambi for the W engine. I'm gonna choose Jane. Jane getting buffed too. Is Jane getting buffed or did she get buffed? I thought she already got buffed. You got Trigger. That's already half her team. That's actually facts though. Is the Goat Girl a DP? She's a support. She is the Rupture support. So if you have like Yixuan, Billy, I don't know. I think Hidari also wants. There's one Rupture unit that's a little weird, but yeah, basically any Rupture unit wants Lucia. And you saw the anime did the animation, very nice. Remember that they're putting G1 Yanagi, and I forgot the last one on Standard Banner, and Caesar. I'm so like, okay. I don't know if that means that we'll never get a rerun for like the banner for like Yanagi and Caesar and stuff, because that means if you don't have their weapon, you're just never gonna get it unless they do what HSR does, and you can put it in the you should put it in the battle pass, which is like that's okay, you know, you can at least still get the weapon. I am very glad that they're doing that with Yanagi because I felt that Yanagi has kind of like fallen to the wayside. She doesn't get a really good relic set. She doesn't have like the best team that she's in, although she's an anomaly, so she can kind of just be footnoted into anything. So being able to passively just get her Mindscapes is huge for me. I'm so glad they're doing that. And then Juyuan's just awesome. So like that's just amazing. Together with Suna, that is already a solid team that should be able to clear fights. So you're saying Suna, Trigger, Sambi? Okay. So actually, I don't know how long today's stream is going to be, but I would like to at least log into Zenless and show you guys what I've been up to, because I've been kind of cooking, and I want to show you guys. But I don't know if we'll have time for it today or if it'll be tomorrow. But we're cooking. I was considering grabbing M2 Soldier and then Zero, then Hugo's weapon. How good is Hugo's weapon? Ads, go away. Increases the crit damage by 45% when using an EX special attack, shade attack, or ultimate, so basically doing anything he wants to do. Effect for 2 seconds while episode inactive as a character is 25. I get it, that would be a pretty big damage increase, yeah, if you end up wanting to play Hugo. Will she work with Yi Xiongguang? Who, Lucia? Technically, kind of. So Yi Xiongguang wants Ether Veil, so like Lucia can provide that, but she's more for rupture units, if that makes any sense. And then while we have our early Yap sesh, I'll make Zeka happy and we'll attempt Anam. Because we're not gonna just jump straight in the story, you know. That's not gonna happen. I was also thinking about saving Anomaly for when Rin comes out, because I plan on getting Rin. Yummy. I plan on getting Rin. But that's, yeah, 5 days. So we'll give it a shot now. I say go Lucia or Jane. I am legitimately kind of leaning towards Lucia. Like, she's just really good. And I want my Rupture team. I need my Rupture team to stay relevant. So getting M1 is, like, really, really good. But as Kantos did say, SMB is really fun to watch. So it'd be really fun to play her too. And I already have Trigger. So I definitely have a lot of ideas. That's not true. They put the engines in the engine banner. I'm so glad. Also want energy pulls for free. Wow. Right? They mentioned that in the live stream. I haven't watched the live stream. They stream when I'm asleep. I'm just going off of what people have told me. I like it, the goat looking girl. She works with Yi Xiongguang. She kind of does, yeah. Xiongguang, yeah, I know what you're saying. So yeah, you can get Yanagi's engine still. Very based. See, Zenless devs just continue to win. Like, are you gonna get Rin like you should? Actually, never mind. Of course you're not. Joke's on you! I said I will! I think I will, yeah. Because, like, as much as I want to just save for Kafka, because I'm still going to do that. If you look at my teams, this team's really, really strong. This team's really, really strong. And looking at the other ones that I have available, this team makes the most sense to make my third, like, endgame clearer. So in order to do that, I need Rin. And then hopefully with these 3 teams, I'll be fine until Kafka comes out. And then the new Kafka team will eventually probably eat Archer team and just kind of make them fall to the wayside. So I do plan on getting Rin, and then that will probably be my summons for the end of the 4-point cycle. But I really have no reason to get Hugo since Pyros exists. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Pyros just kind of is Hugo plus. That is the unfortunate part. Hello, Zoe. How are you? It's nice to see you. I have no idea what those units even mean. It's alright. We'll teach you. I have news. I managed to get Saber, and I'm keeping her level 1 out of pure spite. How did you manage to get Saber? She's on an isolated banner where pity doesn't carry over. Like, how did you do this? I also thought you had to uninstall HSR. How did it, huh? I don't buy that for a second, given you're allergic to pulling good units. I mean, I don't really understand the whole thing of like, you need to pull this unit because they're really better, and then like the same people turn around and go, they're absolutely terrible. There's been an update since they've been released. Like, I don't care. Like, I've been using Kafka since she came out, and that's my strongest team right now, and they're clearing content. So, get Himeko Nova. Nope. You know what happened in the ZZ live stream? They're giving out Jane, Hugo, Trigger, Lucia, Trigger for free in the engine. It's crazy. I know, you get the selector. Yeah, we were talking about who I should pick for the selector. Smell like a bull-faced lie to me. I mean, hey, if you guys don't want me to summon for Rin, I have no problem holding on to my summons. Don't tell me with a good time. I will do it. I do think it's odd how they put Lucia on the free list, considering she just had a rerun. Yeah, that does feel a little bad, but like, at least you can get her M1, and maybe if you didn't get a chance to get her weapon. I'll put her on my showcase right now. Nice. Instead of wasting pulls on her. Also, I got more space on PS5. Very nice. Big Jane, I'm not playing it just until Surge drops. Pull ring. I don't know, Zoe. It sounds like Zeka doesn't want me to, and we all know Zeka's always right. But yeah, so I'm really going to be thinking quite hard about who I'm going to end up. I think Doc goes in. No, yeah, because this is like anti-break. It's annoying. This effect can be fatal. Oh, well, this game sucks. Okay. I know what we're doing. And then this team's just cooked. Quantum res, that's fun. Okay, we'll just not attempt night 3. I don't care. I don't care. There's no point. At least I can get M2, W2, Soldier 0, so I'm excited for that. Oh yeah, 100%. That's gonna be huge.
Make a wish.
The S and B players are going to be eating good. Cameo from my puppy. Also, chat, please let me know if you all can like actually read chat on screen. I did add a little bit of a background, but it's a little translucent, so if it needs to be a little solid, I can do that. It needs to be a little lighter, I can do that too. You just let me know what you need. I just looked it up. M1 Lucia is quite good. Oh yeah, M1 Lucia is nuts. Incredibly, incredibly good. That's why I'm leaning more towards her, because it also gives me her weapon, which pushes me over the 24k HP threshold that I just can't seem to hit. I'm at 23k, so it's not the end of the world, but it is nice to have. So yeah, that's my thought process. I told you that you should, but you're being hard-headed. I don't know how I'm being hard-headed when I literally said I was going to. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Time to say bye. Boom.
But if you get SMB, Trigger would have a new home. That's true. I am worried about what Trigger's gonna do.
Stand still.
I mean, is there really a universe where I end up using SMB over Shungus? Because like, if I end up... Now that I have Norma, I should in theory be using Evelyn more, which means I can't put Astra with... You know? I can't put Astra with Yi Wang anymore. But, I mean, that's contingent on what's actually out. That's just speculative. Thank you so much, Zeka, for the donation. I'm getting it pulled up right now.
Continue or remain in the dark.
A little bigger. I feel like I'd say her just to say that I have her. But, like, why, though? That's... The pity doesn't carry over this. Like, what are you doing? What's the point? I mean, that's great that you got her, but confusing, I suppose.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Besides, I don't really know if I'll need her in the future. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand that one.
Stand still.
I use Saber for K3. I don't think my Saber is strong enough to do it. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't think that my Saber can do it, but we can test that, yeah.
May as well kill them all.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
You should pick Jane for the selector for Raymil since Miyabi can't work with her. Miyabi can work with her. And since you don't have Valona, Jane is going to be your best anomaly unit for her. All anomaly units. All anomaly units can work with Ramio.
Time to say bye.
Also, it's killing me how you didn't pull for Valona. Why didn't you pull for her? Zoe, did you watch my summons video? If I would have pulled for her, I would have been cooked. Seems fine too. Yeah. Yeah, SMB's kind of trash. Oh no, she's not trash. It's just I don't know what to do with it, you know? Even I use Soldier 0 over Yi Wang sometimes. I'm sure that there are use cases Why would you use Astra with Xiao Guang? You get Suna and Xiao. So I used Astra before I got Suna, and if I get Ambi, I think maybe I'm like blurring conversations together. But didn't you say use Suna with Ambi? And then that would, I don't know how that would work, but yeah. But I did get Suna and Xiao. I'm so excited to show you guys.
Stand still.
This is an anomaly. I should probably pay a lot more attention to what I
Time
do.
to say bye. Boom.
Boom! I just did the story, Holy Cinema. I'm so excited to try it myself. Welcome, Ketchup. It's nice to see you. K1 is a pushover. K2 is mildly annoying because of the stall fest, but it's a pushover. Yeah, Night 1 doesn't seem like, I'm probably not going to 3-star, but Night 1 doesn't seem like overly difficult or anything.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's annoying to do sustainless. Yeah, because you take 500 HP off the top every time you take an action. I don't know how that actually works with Seela. I would assume because it's a new turn every time, she just heal over. Kind of feels bad.
May as well kill them all.
No, she can't. What are you talking about? Yes, she can. I think that there's a very fine line between she works well and she's her best in slot. Miyabi is probably never going to be the best in slot with Ramiel, but she definitely works with her.
Boom.
What do you want to know?
I've decided I'm going to grab Ramiel for Miyabi. That's my go. That's what I'm talking about. Me too. Prove you wrong, Zoe? Yes, sir. Miyabi, Nangong, Ramiel. It'll be perfect. All right. I'm not spoiled, but it's so good. I love HSR. The best concept. I have heard a lot of good things about the story patch. Like a lot of good things. So I'm excited. You're cooked with Ramiel, bro?
Memories beneath
I still don't see why I'm cooked. It's like, what about my account makes it cooked? I have other anomaly agents besides Miyabi. Like, what? Day 1 anomaly enjoy over here. If you don't 3-star K1, you're actually terrible. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I probably won't 3-star. But
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
I almost censored the word story. I love the duality of man.
Don't let waves open your throat.
I'm gonna grab Ramiel and Aria's engine, then I save for Robin, right? Also, Belle does a really with Ramiel, and I have to say that it's crazy. Like, bro, it's insane. I do know about the dance. That's a thing that I do know about. The dance is based. I'll be back later. All right, thank you, Jeff, for stopping by. Hope you have a good micro session.
Destiny isn't chosen.
In the abyss's rebels, your cries rise.
But yeah, so Zenless is cooking, and I'm really excited. Actually, chat, what do you all think about
Never last.
having to pay for the Ramiel black skin
Boom.
and summer skin? I think the white skin is the basic one. I think, yeah. So then you have to pay for the black skin and the summer skin, but there's like a deal with it or something. There's also a spinning event, but the characters in the spinning event are kind of cracked. Not gonna lie.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the land.
But
This is
I don't know about that one. Do you have any electric characters besides Yanagi? No thoughts, head empty. Very fair. I need you to hit Kafka. I need you to hit Kafka. Hit Kafka once. You rat.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Good
And that's game.
times. Time to say bye.
GG, boys.
Boom.
Zach, are you proud of me? A 3-star anomaly. Are you proud of me? Change lineup. I don't think. Yeah, I can't use Saber because all 3. Oh well, I mean, I don't have to have you. I don't know. We'll do 2 first and see what we can cook up with 3. Do I have any electric characters? I mean, I have Harumasa, Seth. I don't think I have any other premium units. Catch up to. Do you like the new Robin Adventuring? I think that they look really, really cool. I have no reason to get them, as I don't have Elation, nor do I have Remembrance, but I think that Robin's animations look sick. They look really, really cool.
You want to betray me?
Character list. I'm looking up the character list right now because I mean, I have Trigger and Haramasa. I've been like, on all the A ranks, obviously, but yeah, in terms of like premium units, it's just Yunaki and Haramasa and Trigger, but she's a stunner. So I don't know if that answers your question or not, but now do the king, brother. No, you know exactly what you're asking for, and it's not happening.
Dreams do come.
Immerse yourself in it.
Oh, wait a minute. I know why. I know why.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
I'm not a big fan as Ramiel as some people, therefore the skins bother me not. That's fair. Mr. Streamer, yes, ketchup. I just wanted to be true to Astro Yao to come to HSR. That would be sick. That would be awesome. Yes, ketchup, Mr. Streamer. Anyways, the reason you're cooked for Ramiel is because you really want Villanova with Ramiel and not having any of the modern anomaly characters, aka Promny, Aria, Alice, is really bad. I think you underestimate my ability to perform. I've been clearing content with HSR with 1.x characters for 3 years now. So, That, and I have no doubt in my mind that Zenless is more likely to buff characters than any other gacha game that I play. So, I have full faith in them to care about their player base.
Positioned. Let's improvise.
So, I'm not worried about it.
Need to purge the root of the yeah.
The mood is set. Show begin.
You can use it with Miyabi, but it might not clear. I think you underestimate Miyabi a lot. Zoe, you have Miyabi, don't you? You do, because you have Nangon. Yeah, I don't use Elation or Remembrance too, so I'll skip both. Yeah, I'm gonna end up skipping both, but I do think that the kit and the designs are really, really nice. They look cool. Don't give it to her! Okay, well, that's fine.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
So
This
beautiful.
affects you basically not at all, but Robin 2 is an Aglaia support. I am so incredibly happy that they're finally giving Aglaia something because, like, she came out, she was the first Remembrance character, the bastion of, like, the entirety of Euphoria, you know, when Euphoria started, and they just didn't do anything with her. It's a shame that they're not doing anything with her now, obviously, since Euphoria's lifespan's over and the huge shield for Remembrance is gone. But, like, it's nice that she's finally getting something.
Be of your body and mind.
Because she didn't get anything when Remembrance was important. I get to take another action anyway because I break them, so... Get Remiel skin. Zoe, do you know how expensive they are? That's a genuine question, I don't know. I would assume they're like, what? 40 pounds?
Stand in position.
Immolating my death. Like until everything burns to ashes.
The king is a pushover. I did it. Fearing, he says, while 10 cycles on MOC. I didn't do 10 cycles. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope they don't put Astro on HSR because it's kind of uncreative, so Wolf fits where HSR more, bro.
Same old.
I don't know how they would work Silver Wolf into anything. Because, like,
Memory's tomb has opened.
hacking of the reality is completely contingent on
Beautiful.
her understanding of how the world
Everything in
works.
this world.
So, like, I think Astro would make more sense, no? Yes, I have Miyabi. I mean, Silver Wolf fits CZZ more. I would think Astro fits more often because they can just kind of like shoehorn her into the harmony and then like she's good to go. Chop chop bish bash. I don't because like it just sort of doesn't have a quantum element Whereas if you swap out Robin, you just give her physical again, and she's a physical support. Just makes more sense to me. They're in a bundle and 30% off. Interesting. You're right, it was 14 cycles, even worse. I don't know what you're talking about. I did no such thing. You're making up information. I do feel like it's a little odd about Astra and Ellen. I do think it's like Astra kind of makes sense because she's a support. You know, you can fandangle supports a little more than you can DPS. I have legitimately no idea how Ellen's gonna do anything. Like, what? I'm gonna be so confused. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm so glad that they're doing stuff with Ellen because Ellen's obviously not very prominent in the main game anymore, both in terms of combat and in terms of story. Which story makes sense. We're at a 4.8 or 1.0. Yeah. Silverwolf can hack reality, bro. They're gonna make it work. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that, like, depending on how the actual event works, like it's not just like some memory bubble from Penacony where they go and visit ZZZ, but it actually doesn't influence Zenless at all. Which I hope they don't do that. But it's like, how are they gonna work that around? Yeah, you introduce a character that's basically God, so then how does the problem persist? You know, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Is far too strong for ZZZ? Yeah, you have to keep the balance of the universe like in check. It's like, oh, the Hollows are a problem. Here, just have Acheron, and then the Hollows don't exist anymore. You have to keep the story narrative like around to some extent. Robin at least balances things out. Yeah, I mean, you have two singers. I don't know what they're gonna, like, they're not gonna start nuking Hollows. Just make Silverwolf an attacker and call it a day. Well, then at that point, you're just changing her entire kit. Like, the whole point of a crossover is to be able to have the kit of the character. Also, this man is actively making his team worse. I don't know why it matters. I 3-starred. Who cares? I met the objective. It does not matter. I get that, but like, Silverwolf is cool. Put her in ZZZ. Yeah, but that would be too hard. I don't think that would actually work. I think it'd be great if they did more stuff with Silverwolf, even though she's in almost every gaming event that you can put her in. But also, Astra's 100% support in HSR to leaks. Sure. Oh, I cannot imagine. Can you imagine they would make Astra a DPS? Like, what? They're making Zenless connected to the imaginary tree. I'm not surprised that they said that. You'd have zero cycle with RM? Probably. Running a sustain on a team where entire objective is to stop the enemy from moving is a choice of all time. Look, I don't care about zero cycling. I hit the objective. Like, I clear the end game. I am not a player to sit in like MOC 12 and keep trying to zero cycle. If I clear it, that's great. I get the rewards and I move on. If I don't clear it, okay. GG, go next. I'm not gonna, beat myself up about it. I legitimately don't think I don't even think we really attempt night 3 because I just can't. I don't have the characters for it. Like, Saber's team is gutted too far into too many different things. So, although they do seem to really like this guy, like really, really like this guy, which is really annoying. Because, like, looking at what I have, it's just I don't have anything else. I put them hands up right, literally. Or she just bashes their head with the backhand of her staff. Or you put in Sparkle like you did with Honkai Impact 3. Like, Sparkle joins all the collabs. That would be kind of funny. Imagine not being angry after losing on purpose. What do you mean losing? I won. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't think It'd be really funny to try world main DPS, but I don't have an E2, so I can't. Yeah, I just don't think I'd do anything with this because I just don't have the teams. Another character that can put in ZZ is maybe Sparksy or something, or Siren. Siren would be cool to be. Siren would be kind of cool, especially since they can do like the Spider-Man meme with Sparksy and not Sparksy, with Ramiel and Siren. But introducing a potential Aeon candidate to Zenless would be even worse than introducing Silverwolf. I think every character you're talking about, Zoe, is far too powerful for Zenless. I think, yeah, like introducing Silverwolf is one thing. Introducing an Aeon is a completely another subject. And the two can be besties? I mean, I think Ramiel, or not Ramiel, I think Siren would just get along with everyone. Or maybe fine on. Okay, we're going up in the power scaling. We need to go down to the power scaling. We need to go in the opposite direction. Do I have you built? I do. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, unfortunately, no E2. Robin is one of your very few options. True. Or Jade. Jade would be the biggest rage bait. No, like make all the promotional art and like all the promotional videos literally just Jade. And then at the very end of it, like it's just Sparksy imitating Jade. That'd be kind of funny. What achievement did I get? In combat against the god, use a character with the highest detective spell. Okay. I'll take the Jade. Keep going up. I need fade out of ZZZ. Yeah, the Flame Reaver and Zenless would go crazy. Sunbringer wouldn't have to worry about like anything else except fight on. Or Aventuring who is like a harmless gambler. Yeah. You know what I would want to see? ZZ plus NT collab. That would work. Yeah, that would be more in line with what Zenless is like narrative. Happen. Didn't the collab already start? So tech kind of with an asterisk. You can find pom-pom littered throughout the world in Zenless, but the actual like characters and the story in the collab doesn't happen until winter. So it's happening this winter. I guess I should accept my rewards. I'm actually clearing some content. We have a weird looking baby on our store. Facts. Very facts. One of these days I'll have this. One of these days. Maybe after Rin, I don't know. Probably not, because how long does this have until it refreshes? Because even if I get Rin, yeah, 38 days. Even if I get Rin, Rin's not stopping the high quantum dude from appearing. So. GG go next, I guess. Did they raise the level? Oh, they did. I can do it all. Yes, I can do Currency Wars again. I love Currency Wars. I'm not stuck in... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. It's all my Silverwolf. $73, 169, 162 speed. Rude. It won't let me do it. But yeah, this is really good. That's fate. Yeah, that's a whole nother copyright thing that they'd have to go through. But yeah, the build's really good. I haven't started pre-farming relics for her. I have everything for Yogi pre-farmed. The mesh. He's good. Now I'm just working on these. Asta? who is actually like just a powerless bum in HSR? Because genuinely, what the heck are we entirely two powerful characters in this game? I mean, if you're talking about powerful characters, you're literally just talking about your 4 stars, right? Like Misha, Hook, Gwenephen, Su Shang, Arlen, Yao Gong, like Pella. Actually, no joke, Qinghe would be based to having Godfinger, but that's about it. Like Asta, Gallagher, Natasha. So like all of your low powerful characters in lore are literally just your 4 stars. Like even dropping Yangqing in Zenless is overkill because he's legitimately really strong in the lore. He just sucks in game. And it's like Gepard's really strong. You just Clara without Svarog is just a person, but like she's still a mechanical genius. Could have a really cool Bang Boo crossover. That'd be kind of sick. Hook is the bare minimum of an HSR character. It'll be 89-206 on Ren with Ren's S1 and traces. Very nice. I doubt Yangqing is stronger than Miyabi. That's a good question. Or they put Kafka in Zenless and you can have your wife. Kafka in Zenless is an easy M6. Remiel, move over. Kafka's coming through. Also, the story is insanely short. Like, what, 2 hours? I finished it in about 45 minutes. Is that because you skipped all the content? Or, like, is it actually just short? Because I highly doubt that the actual story is that short. Yeah, it's 4 hours. It's 5 hours long. Unedited. It's 5 hours. If they want to put any HSR in ZZZ, they would have to heavily nerf them. True. Alright, we're gonna... Dahlia to ZZZ Trust. That's my goat right there. That'd be sick. We all know Zenless devs made Dahlia. Why not just bring her on over? Welcome, Stan. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
And the veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession.
So basically all of it? Yeah, that's what I figured.
After careful deliberation, we decided to split.
Yeah, this is a 5-hour quest.
And tackle the problems in plain Arcadia together. There, Yao Guang, Dan Heng, and Welt traversed every corner of plain Arcadia. To deploy the Deca-Light reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Kansas.
Who is getting an anime? It's going to be so freaking good.
Of the veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion.
That I'm the only one who realizes Himeko is trash. And second, when it comes to liking any character that has any plot importance whatsoever. I think if they do the thing where, oh, Penacony, it's just a dream, Zenless never existed, that'd be so bad. That I would be so pissed if that's how they do the collab. That'd be a thumbs down from me. Plus, it's through their own studio. Oh, 100%. It's going to be peak.
Asheville, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues.
Like the creator made Dahlia and was like, go my child, off to a completely separate game, pretty much, right?
Centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express.
It wouldn't be lazy at all, right?
The navigator known as Icy. And the veracity shadow of Asheville is, in fact, his legacy.
Himeko is irrelevant. Literally no one cares. Yes. Himeko, one of the most popular characters in HSR that no one cares about. Did I mention she's one of the most popular characters in HSR?
May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more
That'd be cool.
game.
Put Miyabi in HSR background ZZ, just make it like a dream. Yeah, I think that'd be really bad though. Like that'd be so distasteful to make it all just, oh, it's just a dream.
That the path of elation may have
Anyways, what have I missed about Enfield? I have no idea. I quit playing the game a long time ago.
Aftertaste.
I've been incredibly vocal that I've slimmed down to 3 gacha games, and you all know what they are. So yeah, no, I don't play Arcanines anymore either. He's also the most popular character in Honkai Impact 3rd period. True.
At the same time, I ventured into the world in canvas in search of Graphia.
Because
at
HSR players.
Evanesia's request. By a twist.
Saying HSR players are brain dead and then saying no one
truly did
cares is like,
encounter
what? You're
the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of
double
the
negative.
Cinderearth age, of the day the Express
This is
fell,
MiHoYo, so I'm not really
and of
expecting
her
much from the
stand
collab.
against Asat Pramod, before beckoning
I don't know.
me further into the world.
I have a
in
little bit more
canvas.
hope in it because, like, it's through their own studio, so like they already have the voice actors. They already have the they have an understanding of how the characters write and feel, and they already have the communication because they're the same studio.
Elsewhere, Himeko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the
What
destruction.
team can I use for Zhangling Yao?
As they revisited their shared memories,
I'm
Ryusuke
pretty sure that's another
posed a
Arcanine team that I have no
chilling
idea
theory
what they are, so I don't
that
know.
the real Himeko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more.
This was a really good
There,
scene. The
I
whole thing with
summoned
Blade was so
Graphia,
big. It was
who
so
ferried
good.
us into the depths of the world in canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade
That's a
bid
what
us
character,
farewell
Zhangling Yao?
and threw himself resolutely
And
into
I don't have him either.
Velasia's
Figure it out.
maw. Embracing the path he had walked,
Silent movie? I don't know
he
what they're talking about either.
reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative
Unless
flesh
you're
of the
spelling her name
abundance,
wrong, because
he
if you're
vowed
talking about
to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity.
oh, that guy? No wonder I don't know who he is. I've never seen him in the story. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't have him, so I don't know what he does. I don't know how he works.
Shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford
I'm spelling
Hermitage
his
was
name
an
right. Yeah,
imposter.
I don't have him.
The
Never
true
showed up in the
culprit,
story. Don't remember him.
Assad
He's not a good
Pramod,
character, so I
revealed
don't know.
himself,
Whatever you want to
exposing
run with him, it'll be
Graphia
better than
is,
what he
in
had when he
fact,
started.
a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault.
It's Silent Hill because the characters didn't have a voice and it sucked. That's funny. That's a good one. I'm gonna take that one. Stealing that.
As we struggled through
Yinlin
a
and Verna.
grueling
True.
battle against the maddened Graphia,
I bet.
Blade
No, it's
returned from his
Xavier. You're gonna
revolt.
hate me because I'm gonna look up his
Having
best team, and
tempered
I
Shuhu
bet you $1
within
billion
himself,
Shorekeeper's
he
gonna be
joined
on
us
it.
to turn the tide, and with his aid,
And
Graphia was restored
yep,
to
Shorekeeper's on
its
it.
senses. She revealed that Asad
Because guess what? He's a
Pramod
1.x
could
character, so
seemingly
every
manifest
character in
in
1.x
many
wants
places
Shorekeeper.
at once.
What else
It
do
was
you
exactly
want
as she said,
besides
and
Shorekeeper?
indeed, at that very same
You
time,
can run a Tomb
Ashra,
Break, so you
Dalglon,
can get
and
away
the
with
others
Morne Linne if you want to
also
do that. You can do
attacked
Tomb
by
Break.
Asad Pramod.
Liberation. That could work. If you want to take your Linne and Morne away from your other characters. But yeah, his best team, which is the electric comp that you want to run, is Zhangling Yao, Yinlin, and Shorekeeper. So yeah, it's just not.
Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himeko's father, had been Asad Pramod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend.
Zhangling Yao,
upon
Yinlin,
Plain Arcadia.
Verna. I mean, yeah, that works. Mokamaya? Like one of my dream Genshin characters? Who's that? Himeko deserves. Zeka, I didn't know she died. Why? What the hell? Does she die?
Asad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
I lost my Himeko Nova 50/50 Sela. I mean, Sela's pretty good. doing polls now. Good luck. Guess. So, I don't know Kenshin character names anymore. So unless if it's a character like Raiden Shogun, if it's a newer character, anything released after Inazuma, I don't know their name. So I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, and I'm gonna say you're Kazuya. Kazuha's pretty cool. I remember people really liked him. It was my first CLO. What am I supposed to do with her? Ask Zeka. 5-star 40 pity based. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, I'm employed. I don't have time to play gacha games anymore. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you got them, regardless of who they are. Do you not ever pay attention? Only occasionally.
She's in trouble.
You know, I sometimes. I thought you quit in Sumeru. You just know at least once. I mean, I know Nahida because she's the Archon. It's really hard not to know the Archon. Like, I know Farina, and I never played Fontaine. But, like, yeah, I
can copy and
I don't
paste
know.
himself anywhere. Then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
Arcane brought me back to Enfield. I got you. Yeah, I'm looking at my VOD from last update. Himeko doesn't die. I don't know what you're spewing. Himeko is not dead. Like,
The husk is growing agitated.
okay, if you want to do the actually you push every classes, yes. The literal Himeko has been dead for a long time. But Himeko, what is it called? Imagine is still kicking as of now. So, like, clearly I'm going to be talking about the one that's alive. Name one Sumeru character besides Nahida. I quit playing the game. I don't know. I mean, Kave. Someone's in my chat used to main Kave. I know that guy. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got Ian Lin. Very nice. It literally said in the recap you were just watching Real Himeko. I just specified that I'm not talking about the real Himeko. When I say Himeko, I'm talking about the Himeko that we've been able to play since the game came out. Got her S1 and 30 pulls based. That's awesome. Enfield is a good game.
I'll open an escape path for you from
Kave
the
mentioned,
world
yes,
to
sir.
reality.
I was back in the factory looking at Amazon. And you really go. Let's go. I see. Occasionally I lock in.
I'll stay in the
Occasionally.
canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains.
And
of the
ironically, still, should just stab him in the back. Not only would that immediately end the game, but that would also end the universe. So, like, I think it's a bad idea.
Pursuant to a
That would be an actual good story.
comprehensive
That would be the
extrapolation process,
ending of the entire
conclusion,
HSR story.
Your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Lone Wolf story is phenomenal. Legit 9-day difference in terms of quality. Very nice. My success rate at 3%. Don't tell me the odds. Zoe, be nice. Let's be nice. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it would. Himeko is irrelevant and expendable.
I knew you'd follow us.
No.
But your timing is way
They showed us a what if the Astral Express just never went to N4. His whole universe is gone. You know who navigates? Himeko. You know who's the only one that really knows how to drive the train? Himeko. Literally less than a pawn. Nah. Being the generational Enfield hater. I know Savior and I'm proud of that. It's literally every
I
gacha game
observed
someone
an
says.
intense
Yeah, I
energy
mean,
reaction burst from the world in
I don't see the
Canvas.
point in
Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward
hating on a game.
matter.
If you don't like it, that's fine, but other people do. ZZZ is better than Arknights? That's subjective.
Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
Plus, it has no Twitch viewers.
Conclusion. Lord Ravager, a Sot Pramod,
I
appeared in
doubt
multiple
that.
locations concurrently.
Just for the bits. We got you on video. He said the thing. Get him. Yeah, Zoe. Enfield has more viewers than HSR does right now. Yeah. Yeah, Arknights is pulling more viewers on Twitch than HSR is right now.
Kind of trick. Wait, everybody knows that Mimi can take any.
Wow, I agree. Zoe, I must argue.
How do I know you're the real Pearl?
It's fallen off on Google Trends. Every game falls off after their release.
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there
See,
some
Dune,
sort
now
of
Dune's spitting
word
facts.
game underway?
No, it doesn't. Check the Twitch viewership. Zoe, I'm a Twitch affiliate. I see the stats. Didn't Enfield just get a new patch? Yes, sir. I think it wasn't. I think it was a few days ago, but yeah, Enfield's in a new patch right
Image
now.
data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be a Sot Pramod. Almost simultaneously,
Just let
a
Pom Pom navigate.
gravitational wave effect caused
Pom
by
Pom
a giant
can't
mass
navigate
was
the
observed
Express.
centering on those exact
Problem
coordinates.
solved. If Pom Pom was able to navigate the Express, they would have been able to go to a lot more planets before Himeko, and guess what? They didn't. Pom Pom's in new area right now? Yes, sir. Yeah, hopefully there's enough time at the end of stream.
Per Dieter Station.
I do want to
The
log into
Express
Zenless and I want to
is
show you guys what I've been cooking. And we can
intact.
also find Pom Pom. Because there are a few spots that Pom Pom spawns in that I haven't been able to find yet.
Coordinates.
And I want to.
World's End Tavern.
He's it.
March 7th and
Random play?
Ashes
Yeah, he spawns in a few
evacuated.
places.
All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger.
That's because Aha blew up the Express.
Coordinates.
Yeah, and you know what happened before he blew up the Express?
Abandoned Station.
They had a navigator.
General Yao Guang, Don Han,
A Sot
and Mr.
Pramod
Wade
was
Nava.
literally a navigator.
The last
The
intercepted
Express has always had a navigator.
domain spatial structure.
Pom Pom is cool.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby.
Pom Pom Mango and ZZZ in the future? I think that'd be sick. That'd be sick. And he just has a toy train, he wields it around like a nunchuck. That'd be awesome.
I will ask
Just hire a new one for like
to
$20.
recreate the world in canvas ceremony.
I'm pretty sure everyone that joins the Express has to join voluntarily. You cannot be kidnapped. Like, technically, Sunday was given the ultimatum, but like he did join willingly. Navigators are expendable as it's been shown.
I'm aware
It's not
this
been
is
shown
a
that.
deal
It's
right
never
now
once been
is
shown
perhaps
that.
inopportune, but place your trust in me.
I like Himeko Nova a lot. She looks really fun to play. Yeah, she does. She looks really fun.
Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting success rate.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first.
Zeka does, in
Even if
fact.
your fancy
Zeka does also
canvas
skip
world
story, so.
still, those IPC
Shorekeeper is a
losers
lead, so
tore
I
it.
agree. True.
And that's
The
exactly
canonical
why
wife
we need
of
her
Wuthering
power.
Maze.
I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary.
What happened to Serval's
we
cool
are tearing
outfit she
open a
has? She
rift.
didn't get to keep it? So in the story, because she borrowed the power from her future self, she cannot maintain that form for a very long period of time. 90 minutes is her max. So if she just walks around in the form, she risks losing quite a bit. So she can't just walk around with it. That's because 4X is terrible.
It is done.
But yeah, so you skipped it, so you don't know the story. Hey, look, it's Himeko. Guess who's not dead?
Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15
I want her
years
cool alpha
ago?
back, though. I mean, you can get her cool alpha back by pulling on the character and walking around as her, but...
Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it.
This guy's a very cool villain.
My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Rat telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside
Himiko's
the
view is very
living
good.
beings of a planet. Then I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
Can I have permission to give you the level 1 saber on my account? I mean, sure, yeah, I'll take an E1 saber. Why not? Wait, so did Pramod actually love her as a daughter? Oh, yeah, he would text the Lord Ravagers images of her as a kid and talk about them, talk about Himeko all the time to them. So yeah, he definitely cared about Himeko. So what happened to Augusta here? So basically, the Dark Tide corrupted her as a kid, and so she created a Intellitron to mimic her and grow up for her.
Joy.
In exchange, you give me the Yanqing on your account. I think that's definitely a worthwhile trade. 100%. Yeah, you can have him. That's kind of twisted. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you pretend to be someone's dad for, you know, at minimum 20 years. Thank you, good sir. Of course.
Just masterpieces, huh?
I don't understand anything you just said.
Miss
I even put it in Wuwa terms. I don't know how else to explain it. Basically, she was sick, and she was able to create another version of her, and that's the version that we've been playing alongside with.
Thank you.
Fade on, so I have
placing me
E6.
on the path
I would love to,
of
but I don't have Fade
travelers.
on, so I can give you a
Thank you
post-it
for
note.
acting for so long. And as Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed. But I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now...
So, if you really think about it, because of Asat Pramad, Enforius blew up in Xandar's face. Iron Tomb never became a thing. Or it did, but we ended up stopping it. And it's all his fault.
I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next?
I feel elation.
I look forward to it.
You're giving 160 pulse next patch. So if you add 190 plus 51, you get 241. Add that 160, 241. Yeah, Zenless is gonna dump summons on us. It's gonna be beautiful.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight, and this grand entrance. Isn't
For
it a
you
bit
because of how
much
many
if all
pulls you
you
have?
came to do is watch me grow? Why are you
Yeah.
really here? To join
Get
the
elation,
fantasy
idiot.
games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
You know, it's gonna be a crazy reveal when I hit left click and it's like he was actually the murderer 18 years ago.
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake, whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you.
So Evan S. did a big oopsie.
How will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoy the miracle.
What the hell? This looks sick.
Lady Arcadia, what did you do?
Just unleash veracity or something on it?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve.
I can make an exception. That's crazy when you're talking about a Lord Ravager.
Flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be
Pity. None of you will get the time to read. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Assad Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the beyond of destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
See what you did there, HSR.
He's just gonna ignore the 8-player list? Will the Department of Operations approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operations been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assad Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Sounds like Pinkie Pie, kinda, yeah.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the fantasy games and takes over as the Eon Evolution could be a Lord Ravager!
Sounds interesting, though. Hello, Mr. Atherton. How are you? It's nice to see you. How was your week? You know, it was something alright. It wasn't bad.
We will continue to follow this
I always look forward to the weekend because I get to stream. How was your week?
Assad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Was it good? I won 50-50 God every night. Very nice. Big claps, big claps.
Okay, did the teleporter spin
I'm
us
going
out
for a
in the
win.
wrong
I wish you the
place?
best of luck. 5 days left.
How long were we
Regina's
even
your self
gone?
insert. Yep.
Is this place still the same Plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himeko?
To think a Lord Ravager can do this in like 3 waves of his hand.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? Space.
I'm not entirely
It doesn't follow
familiar
the
with
laws
how
of
like the whole
physics at
painting thing
all.
works, but to be able to just do this before he got a lot of wish power is crazy. I got 3 stars for 2 nights, thanks to Mono Remuneration. Very nice, congratulations. That's 1 more star than I have.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open.
It's cat and mouse, yeah.
Assad Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
Because he can replace Aha. What happens if you become an Aeon when you're an emanator of a different path? Do you just stop being an emanator, or does the Aeon lose that portion of its powers, or how does that work?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Is it time for the king yet? We're not doing the king. I cannot attempt the pawn.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk.
As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the
Speaking of
highest
videos, can we talk about how
accumulated
Ramiel's
wish
Fallen Angel
power.
skin isn't free? The leak said it would be free. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with believing leaks. Like, because if it's not released yet, the devs can change it to do whatever they want, whenever they want, because, like, they haven't made any promises yet. So, like, and that's why you should always take leaks with a grain of salt.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the veracity.
Asad Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon
It's free,
games
you
to
know,
the
why would it be
veracity
free,
on a
right?
plate.
I wish it was free. I mean, like, yeah, it'd be cool, but, like, I would much rather have the free S rank selector than a free Ramiel skin. Because, like, when you think about it, there are people that don't want Ramiel or can't get Ramiel. So, why not just give everyone a free character and weapon? So, I would much rather have that. I'm not complaining. The anniversary is absolutely a 10 out of 10. He's getting my wallet one way or another, right? For the skin, bro.
Thinking about how
Yeah.
winner takes
The skins
all
are good.
is not literally in
The
games
swimsuit
gives
and
me
the
chills.
Fallen Angel skin.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramod.
The only reason I'm grabbing
and
Ramiel
rally
is to
all the
prove
power
a
we
point
can.
to another streamer. Oh yeah? Is there a vendetta going on?
Stand idly by.
The free skin was sacrificed for the free selector, and I'm okay with that. You're still free to play if you buy a skin, it's not that serious. I think it depends,
Count me in.
like,
Either way,
the way
I
that
want my
I buy
humans
skins
to be me
removes my
without
free to play
ever
status, but if you literally just buy, like, you know, $30, $40 pack and just buy a skin, then, like, I'm not gonna care. I pull her, and if I get her, cool, but if not, horse is guaranteed. That's the strategy right there. I have to
And
prove
I
this
just
point.
got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark.
Is a free
In other
Jane
words,
equivalent to a free
besides
Ramiel
us,
skin? It's
there
better,
isn't
because not only is it a free
single
character,
living
it's a
soul
free one
here.
Jin. So, yes, it is better. Because everyone can utilize the free character, not everyone will be able to utilize the skin, because they may not want the character.
The teachers.
I respect it, but goodness me, some free-to-plays act like this guy is gonna fall if you spend $5. No, I've never really understood the whole, like, I'm a free-to-play, so I'm better. I'm a whale, so I'm better. It's like, if you spend money on a game that you enjoy, there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you spend responsibly. Like, I don't... Okay! It don't matter to me. Jane is not fun to play. Jane is fun to play. You said I am a... Yeah, I didn't like playing Jane at the beginning either, and then I finally learned how she worked, and now it makes more sense.
Don't be so negative.
But yeah.
Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusion. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The
But
answer
yeah, she was one of the
there.
first... She was one of the first batch of units, so, like, she's not gonna be, like, super flashy or intricate. Her kit's pretty straightforward. I finally have her M2 after selector. Nice. You see it in the selector? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like, I'm probably leaning towards Lucia. Like I could get Sambi, I could get Jane, I could get Lucia, I could get Trigger. And, like, all of those are really good options. I feel so bad that Hugo's literally the only one I'm not thinking about. But, like, M1 Lucia with Wenjin is kind of insane. So, I'm definitely going to have to think really hard about it until the time comes, and then, I don't know.
Himeko!
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Athanasia?
Can I pop that? No.
This fissure sure looks like a little raccoon.
Does it look like I'm off the veracity? I mean, kind of. Also, not that team. This team. This team's stronger.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Are we gonna get Evanesia lore? Because she kind of just showed up for a little bit and that was it. I feel bad for that girl. Right? What? Okay. Wait, what happened? What video? What? Surely that doesn't touch? That's crazy. That does. Yep, there we go. Okay. Is that the only thing there, I guess? Take us with death for us? I mean, I agree, but like, what happened? What? Okay, I got that one. Piano? I guess I just got unlucky and I went through the other things initially? I don't know. Some creator made a good video and she's been destroyed on every level. Multiple other CCCs making videos, tweets, Reddit posts. So that she's getting... That's insane. I feel bad for her. I don't know what the video is, but like... That feels bad. Hey, it's Evanesia.
I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her.
I don't know what Toyo's obsession with making us play these puzzles all the time. I definitely... I don't know if they count as a puzzle per se, but the 3D areas in Planarcadia, Anphorius and Penacony suck. Like, design-wise, they're really cool. They add a little bit of a new element, but like trying to find the 1 or 2 chests that are in a corner on a wall after you have to change the night and day cycle and put this camera over here and then you gotta leave and I hated that so much. Like, it sucked.
Evanesia.
All the other puzzles I either like or they're okay at least, but that like concept, just don't put chests and stuff in there and then the concept's cool. I don't know if that counts as like a puzzle per se though. Her video geeks me because of all the in the comments who don't act like are ready to die to defend usual or something. Huh? It's not even for the chest, it's just in general. I mean, yeah, in general, getting around it's kind of annoying, but like, when you're trying to scrub out the last like 10 summons, you need to guarantee a character, and all the chests are condensed into that one like 3D area, and you gotta like even interactive maps. And the location tool in the game doesn't work. It's like, but yeah. Stupid pom-pom trash. Like, she got HS Place and Honkai picked 3rd Leopards just as a thing, which is crazy. Interesting. She did bring the community together. What a time to be alive. Yeah. A part of me is a little glad that I'm so like. One, there are a lot of positives to being a small content creator, because I'm by no means a medium or a large one. So like a lot of my stuff, not that I make anything like controversial or try not to, a lot of my stuff just kind of goes under the radar. But also like, I guess it's a kind of good thing that I'm a little detached from all of the community and I really just kind of stick to what I do, because I didn't know about that. I wouldn't have made a video on it if I did know about it. But it's so weird to hear sometimes. Do you know how hard it is to make WoW players defend Genshin? That is insane. Because he hates everything. Spelling mistakes got me. No, you're good. There are defenders in her comments about various moments throughout the game, but I'm saying these people only defend their waifu's not real one. I gotcha. Makes sense.
Look too good.
Yep, gotcha.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Asad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it? Being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present.
Like what? Trying to seal the Veracity shadow? How could you be?
The end is here. And the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I see. That's kind of important. I get that.
Sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
I love the serious conversation chat. They added prop hunt to NTE. Hell yeah, that is awesome though. That's awesome. Is it a mini game or is it just a permanent edition now?
You did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope.
It's just another reason why people don't really mess with a gacha in the community. Imagine getting a death threat for saying Seed is catering to feed fetish. It is a little odd. You know, like they're games. There will be parts that you like and don't like about them.
And the hope we've been waiting for has
And there will be things that people
arrived.
disagree with you. The whole
And those willing to save this
internet
world
having an
have
extreme
time once
opinion is just kind of the unfortunate effect of like the internet as a whole. But yeah, and threats are like a little too far.
We don't have long.
It's a mini game.
It's a
I got
race
you.
against time to stop Asad Pramod. What I sense of Asad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating.
How is the Trailblazer gonna bypass time manipulation? Wait, I mean, technically, well, we're not in Enforius anymore. We can't do that either. Defeat him and we can change reality.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into...
Hello, I'm gonna try to pronounce your name right. Please forgive me if I don't. Kaiji? Is that how you say it? I hope. Maybe. It is nice to meet you though. First time chatter. Hello. I learned that's just gotcha. Yeah, that just kind of comes with the name of the game.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet.
Yin and yang. True. Welcome, guests. It's nice to see you. How are you? Hope everything is well.
Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over.
Hello, Kito. How are you? Hope everything's well.
Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himekat. Find your companions. I know.
But the Kishi, you're new. I always ask this for new people that come in. What's your favorite character in HSR? Maybe you play as Endless instead, I don't know. Maybe you're trying to branch out. But what's your favorite character and what's your favorite team?
You always have something up your sleeve.
Just taking a break of making my bread model?
Protagonist.
That sounds fun. 3D or 2D?
She's gone.
Everything as well? What's going on right now? Oh, you know, just tomfoolery, talking about the goings-ons of being in a Genshin community, and we did just start 4.4 story. We've been doing it for maybe 30 minutes, but it's pretty good so far. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Well, I'm gonna need you to hop back on Enfield so your prices go up in the elastic goods. I need you for the stock market, trust me. Yeah, you think so? 2D, I gotcha.
What a shame.
Reminder that has admitted 3 times on stream for being held at knife point to say whether or not I actually or don't actually do something to fit someone else's agenda, correct? ZZZ's anniversary is much better. ZZZ's anniversary is the best anniversary I've seen in any gacha period. And I've been around gacha space for a long time.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving.
Having a Ramiel shrine is crazy. I already have a chibi model, an adult model, now a silly model. So, Elf, is it literally just a loaf of bread with your face on it? Or is it more like... Does that make sense, or is it like something else? On a different note, who are you picking for the ZZZ anniversary free characters? Guess you opened a can of worms.
Locate the rest of the crew and teach Asad Pramod a lesson.
That's a good question. And I have talked about it a little bit. Not too much. Because, so if you look at the selector, you have Jane, Sambi, Hugo, Trigger, and Lucia. Unfortunately, Hugo's just not really in the consideration pool at all because Pyrois is free, Mindscapes are free, and he does totalize, sorry. But I have a legitimate reason to get all 4 of these other goobers. So Jane, obviously, I am planning to get Ramiel, and Jane works really well with Velena, who, if the grand scheme of the universe works out, I will end up getting on a rerun. But we don't know about that just yet. So that would be a good future pickup, especially considering that her weapon's pretty good on other anomaly units. If I have to forego their weapons, that'd be nice to have. Soldier Zero would be good to have because she's a good unit. She has buffs available, and her weapon is just really good on other attacking units as well if I needed to use it somewhere else. And I already have half of her team with Trigger, which again, I could get Trigger and I could get M1 Trigger with another copy of her weapon, which would be big. But the biggest one, and the one that I'm personally leaning towards, is Lucia, because I don't have her weapon actually. So that would push me over the threshold she needs for her HP stat, which is 24k. And her M1 is actually ridiculous with how good it is, paired with the fact that one of my 3 pillars on my accounts are rupture units. So I have a legitimate reason to get all of these, but I'm leaning towards Lucia. What are your thoughts, Guess? I would love to hear them.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light.
There's no denying they got the crown for sure now and start making more money than Genshin and hit the big 3. I think Zenless's devs are so phenomenal. Like, they're amazing.
They're an extension of Evanesia's life force.
10 out of 10 devs. You can tell they truly care. Like, even if they didn't do the free character selector, like, you can tell they just care about the game and the player base. Like, they're amazing. Yet so far ahead financially, it's crazy. True. I can show you have a Discord. Drop the image. Oh, that's alright, Keto. I don't have a Discord, but I will envision the best model I can possibly in my brain, and then make it even better, and that's the one you're making. They are so far behind. True. They better put all their efforts into this now, or else people will lose it. Didn't people already lose it with Modcry or whatever it's called? I don't know. Yeah, Jane said dedicated for that I'm actually saving for pulls now. That's insane.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any?
What is this enemy?
Do these things even count as life forms?
What is this? Damn, I want to shoot it. I know, I'm sorry, Keto.
Don't let waves open your throat.
What on earth do these things do? Deals minor quantum damage to one designated target. Upon receiving failed damage, applies the tragic core to targets. A shield that offsets damage taken by all allies. Okay. Adds comedian ensemble to the action order. Every time comedian ensemble takes action, all comedologists will attack. Okay. So basically, you just want to wipe these guys as fast as possible. Okay, and then you see it's a collective shield. Okay. Okay.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
That'll be a gimmick at some point later on down the line.
Interfering with the sacred tree's root network. Defeating them will hopefully help Evanesia.
Being in the office and just like seeing all the coworkers celebrate their anniversary or main patches. Meanwhile, you're stuck with making Cerise's design. I will say, Cerise's design has grown on me a little bit. Then again, I am a LARPer and I don't play the game anymore, so like it doesn't matter to me. It does not bother me the slightest. So I'm not too sure. Well, I'm leaning towards Sam because I need a team for Orphe, but Jane is a good team for Emil. Again, I could use the Sea of Divination too. Yeah, like they legitimately picked really good units. It's not like they picked one obvious unit and then a whole bunch of throwaways. Like all of them are legitimate. All of them at Hugo are legitimately really, really good candidates. So I don't know either. I mean, I'm a Genshin div. I'm chilling. I'm making bank, putting in minimal effort. What are they? That's diabolical.
Trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
He was interested, so he had to kill it. Yeah, I was studying it, you know, because you know those things are going to infest MSC later.
Is this the navigator you've been looking
Can't
for?
do that because they set a precedent for Genshin is just another Tuesday. That's true. At this point, I'm playing Genshin because I like exploration and combat, and that's fair. Like there are other things to Genshin other than the story,
A record of
but
the final moments of her standoff with
to some
Asa
extent, you do
Kamura.
have to deal with the story to get to some of the combat
She
and
was very
exploration.
brave.
But then again, haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if that's changed since the last time I played.
She is your descendant.
I don't know.
And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator?
Oh,
of
and I
the
like the
Astral
characters.
Express?
That's true. Genshin does have good character designs. The ones that I know of, anyway.
Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
From sunk cost fallacy.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true
I
colors
think Org was
until
keeping so
I
many people
exposed
playing
you.
and paying. I don't know. I mean, like always. Yeah, it's very much like, and this isn't really unique to Genshin. Most gacha games have some form of sunk cost fallacy, right? So it's like, I played as Stan.
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans. the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
How do you... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I was gonna say, how do you have tendinitis, but I guess he has more joints than us normal humans with his face.
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
Such a wacky conversation.
Well, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity.
Oh, I can see Llama log off.
What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too.
I don't even know who you guys are talking about. I have a mental image, but no idea what you all are talking about.
The moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle
Look
to
her
your
up.
plans.
Is this going to be another one of those things where it's like, oh, you should look up this character from Nikkei, it's totally fine. And then it's like, not fine. Lauma? Is that how you say it? Great Scott! This is in Genshin? What? What? She's the deer lady? Oh yeah, I see the deer part. That is insane that that's in the game and they nerfed Rosaria like twice. That's insane. What? Brother, they nerfed Rosaria twice and then they released this? I mean, it was probably, it's been years since they nerfed Rosaria, but like, huh? Stan, I understand.
You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod. But you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run.
Plus, she's voiced by Cantharella. Oh, that's big. You got base voice
My
actor.
companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either.
Zoe, what?
Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah, that's insane. We'll just, I didn't admit to anything. I am allowed to admire art, okay? That does not mean that I'm doing anything weird. And I accidentally threw a pull in Yang. I'm not doing standard pulls ever again. Xavier, you have to be studied.
Ignite the Express.
She's the Rosaria that couldn't be. That's what I said. They nerfed Rosaria, and then they come out with that one. I mean, it was years later, but like, dang, dude, go sit in the corners. I clipped it. Like, brother, I'm being. Y'all just can't handle it.
Himeko must have had a reason for saying that.
Seka's so determined to make it seem like I'm just like him.
I can't let her down.
And I refuse. Just because it's funny.
You will learn of the secret from 15
I'm gonna
years
clip
ago
Stan's
soon
clip.
enough.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna clip your
But
clip
you
of Stan's
must
clip
submit
clipping me.
to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod.
Speaking of Wuwa, Xingjiao and Jingran is so vile. The devs know what I'm saying. Yeah, all the characters are absolute heat. Yeah, too big art. I mean, yeah, that counts as the art, right? That counts.
You extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse?
I'm good. And also, apparently, Shin's coming out of patch after. Wait, how many patches until Shin comes out? Because I may not have enough summons if she's sooner than I thought.
Not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of a nation. Both for you and for me.
Is he gonna just walk straight at me?
You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience,
One patch? I'm cooked. I don't have the summons for that.
Himeko,
surely you are not about to cry. How
Bro's flash stepping everywhere.
touching. The forebear of artists graces the
Jing
academy.
and Jin, the
that
patch
bears
for
her
her.
name.
Or is the patch for her? Okay, I have at least one more patch to say. That's insane.
It surprises
Diabolical.
me that you have not been consumed by
You must be disappointed, Asad Pramod.
just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
where did you take Himeko?
Maybe we wish. Nah. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more.
I do really like this guy's tie. Like, it looks cool.
Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
We're getting an anime? Yes, sir. Done by their own studio as well, so the animation's going to be sick. Wait, I'm guaranteed. Never mind. The preemptiveness was crazy.
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade.
I love that they're doing it themselves. Oh yeah, it's going to be fantastic.
You won't be playing alone.
That's right. Yes. Finally, the game gets interesting.
Did they say when? I do not know. I would assume not. It would make sense for them not to.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Wave 1 of 2. It always feels like such a waste to use like ults in like basic overworld combats, because like I don't need them.
Relax. What do you want to know? Stand
It has been
still.
so long since I've seen the enemies on the left and the right. Like those guys have not been around like I don't ever.
Cowardly.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Take mine so I can guarantee the horse. The Uma will be amazing.
That clone's aura felt quite genuine.
I stepped on a bee. That's bad. Movie or series? No information. I would assume since it's an anime, they would want to go the series route, because it would be really hard to like. It's a series, yeah. I think it'd be a little too hard to like fit the arcs into a movie, even if you do like, he wakes up and he explores as movie 1, then he fights, you know, the first big bad in movie 2. Like the story of Wuwa is just too big to do movies, you know. It'd have to be anime, like series.
Isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said. He can pull off some kind of
Is it going to
trick
be a
at
slice of
necessary
life?
time.
Do you know how funny it would be if the entirety of Wuwa is just the anime, is Rover and La Haroi actually doing schoolwork and stuff with It's a Slice of Life? Like, they just do not address anything that happened before or after he shows up to La Haroi. It's just the classroom. But no, it'll probably not be a slice of life.
Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now?
Me.
I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower.
Man, it's just Rover. Yeah, it's literally just Rover, but he looks like he's doing the lo-fi girl pose, and like actually showing up to class. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
What do you say?
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himeko, but I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung.
Or Atmoscool. Like there's a whole bunch of things that they could do, even if they don't want to just retell the same story. There's so many little things that they can make the anime on.
Lady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
I love to go eat dinner. What happened? Oh, we're just talking about the WUA anime coming out.
I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop. It's time I did what I need to do.
It's interesting that the blade option said blade, but the trailer said bladey. Blade also didn't seem to care, which is a first. Usually he'll like
Really
try to
find that
end your
abandoned
life.
station with these messy coordinates?
I left.
All by yourself?
Stepped on a bee? Yeah, that'll hurt. An anime? Yeah, Wuthering Waves is doing their own anime, animated in-house, so the animation's going to be very good. It's going to be very, very good.
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this.
Have you forgotten? In the past.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
What would the story star already reveal game content? New ones? Thoughts? I think for the sake of simplicity, it would literally just be a retelling of the main game. That would be it. Because, like, if you think about it from a business standpoint, they don't really get a lot out of it if they make the anime about, like, subparts of the game, because then the only people that are going to watch it are people that already play the game. And probably the whole reason they're wanting to make the anime is to draw in more people to the game where the money is. So, yeah, it makes the most sense to just retell the first, like, arc or two of the game. Maybe end it with Shorekeeper in, like, Season 3 or whatnot. And then be like, hey, if you guys want to see more and not have to wait 4 years, come play the game. And then they come play the game, they spend money on the gacha, and yada, yada, yada. My money's on HSR movie. It probably will be the HSR movie, just because it's animated out of house. So, like, no matter what happens, the work on it will be getting done.
In their efforts brings back quite a few old
Yeah, it's made by MAPPA. So yeah, I think the HSR movie will probably most likely be done first.
Thank you, young nameless.
I managed to get E4 Don Hong, Himeko Nova, E0 S1, and E2 S1 Evernight Dispatch. Huge summon session. Congratulations, that's awesome.
Farewell for now, nameless.
Yeah, I've kind of contemplated going for DHBT Lycan. Because, like, I don't have it, and it is pretty good. He's a really good sustain. But I don't really know if I need it or not. You know? So, I don't know. Yeah, especially since I'm saving for Rin and all those shenanigans. I don't really know, like, if I'm going to need it. I guess sales-wise that works. Yeah, like, I think it would be really cool if the WUA anime is a continuation and, like, expands upon what the game tells us. But, like, as a marketing standpoint, as a business expense standpoint, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You know? So. The HBT Lycan is such... Oh, yeah, I know it's a huge upgrade, but, like, I just want to make sure I have enough summons to guarantee Rin and Archer. Which, I guess, depending... So, obviously, we'll do the summons when Rin comes out, right? But I guess depending on if I need to do more summons for the free Gilgamesh Light Cone, I might just do that to meet the quota, I guess? Because, I don't know. Chat, you tell me, what would be better, E1 Rin or DHBT Lycan? If I still need pity to go to the 200 for Lycan. Find cover to avoid being struck by lightning. Okay. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I wasn't thinking. I'll be back. Now. I think it depends on what you want. Whatever Zeka says, I agree with him. I'm kind of looking out for Zeka's response. Alright, time to go back. But Dune, would you care to elaborate? Because, like, technically, I could get lucky and not lose 50-50 for Rin, which means I only summon for air. Technically, it'd be 80-160. So if I don't lose 50-50 on Rin, and I end up getting her Lycon as well, that leaves a little bit of pity. There we go, got the achievement. That leaves a little bit of pity that I'd have to build somewhere else, but I'm not too worried about it if not. I'm not worried about getting the coin down there. Zeka thoughts? Not here when the world truly needed him. Feels bad. If you want to better your archer team. Is he not here? He's probably lurking. He does in fact work while I stream, so I don't blame him for not being able to respond immediately. Just better DHBD for anyone that uses him. E1 Ren would be better if you play. So my intentions are for my archer team to be my third best team for now. That's what the heck am I doing? Where am I going? What? Take me back. Okay, that's half. Okay. That's true. Stan will just win. Your absolute dog water ages are the immediate responses coming. I can feel it. But so here's my plan, right? Now give it 3 minutes. I gotcha. So I have two very strong teams on my account, right? I have my Kafka team and then I have my Firefly team. Two very strong teams on my account. But I don't have a third. And with all of the endgame leaning towards needing three teams, I kind of want to try and find a third team to just shove into endgame and be able to clear it. And I think Archer is the way to do that. What is going on? I don't know what that means, but it's something. Woo. So like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm getting Rin for now until Kafka side path comes out in a year, and then that will guaranteed be my third team. No matter what happens, Kafka is going to be my number one. So I guess go for Rin E1 S1, then over DHBD that kind. I gotcha. IPC Kafka. Kafka side path is coming. It's just gonna be a year, so it's a year of saving.
Stay calm.
What else is there that he hates?
First,
he hates Himeko.
I need to find the express.
He hates Dot. He hates Break. He hates people that don't like Sela and Bronya. He hates bad playstyles.
God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Need your wish power to power consume!
Oh, do you think I can get E1 S1 Rin in 100 pulls? Technically yes, statistically no. Because like technically, you can always get like. There's always a chance you could just do 1 10 pull and get, 10 copies of a character. Statistically, you're not getting E1 E6 S1 Rin at 100. It does not get every nothing, will. It's true.
Well, seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Lightning will strike at random right before. Some characters' techniques can deal with lightning. For example, Fu Xuan's barrier can block lightning and Sela's shoot. Oh, that's really cool. I don't have either of those characters, but yeah, that's cool. I've won every 50-50 on Fate Banner. I'm scared I'm gonna lose now. Nah, trust you'll win. Fine, we'll fight this guy. Time to get the Master Ball facts. When in doubt, Master Ball it out. Rude.
Find you.
I love my dad team.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Relax.
Easy.
The human body is beautiful.
Is Fate Banner Pity different from the limited banner ones? Yes, it is separate.
Calm down. Steady breath.
Thank you.
It's the Astral Express here.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying over.
Don't crows
That's Sunday.
call out call or call?
Seriously?
A talking bird?
Yeah.
What a relief.
You'll come and...
I'll find the express. Looks like we'll catch up.
I
with
pulled the
Sunday's
normal
birds
Fate banners
pretty
on my
soon.
American account, the normal banners. What? Oh, this is annoying.
Stand
Okay.
still.
Yay.
My store, my house.
And normal banners? I mean, hey, that works. That's insane. I mean, it doesn't really matter because if they go first, then the dot procs. So like, it doesn't matter, but it's annoying.
Relax.
Don't let waves over. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Yes, more shield, yes.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalypse!
Must go to work. Alright, thank you, Xavier, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Relax. Destiny is stand still.
And GG.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone behind me.
To make 5 BP good.
Do not fear.
Job have.
Get behind me. Cinderborn.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, everyone has to have one.
Never backstab.
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior. He's going to cast his ult.
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe.
Just get behind. Senior, us you.
Yeah, this guy's awesome.
Don't worry.
Cinnamon's
I'm
sick. That guy's employed by the loser. Point and laugh.
Sink with me.
Relax. Stand still.
Hey, the Remiel skin's not gonna throw polychrome at him, Chad. What? March, what are you doing? 85,000, that's probably the most I've ever seen you hit.
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
May as well kill them all.
I was gonna say, there's no way I'm procking you from so far away.
Relax.
Yeah, having March follow-up's really sick. I'm really happy that they're starting to do more like story combats, like where characters that are here but we can't obviously play as, 5 people do that. I think it's really sick.
Destiny. Say bye to breathing.
Fun fact, Morphle also has a job. No! Don't remind me! No!
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support.
We make
from
fun of him all the
Thomas.
time, that's true. Anyways, goodbye. Alright, bye Xavier. We can skip to the next patch already. I'm done with it, but I'm not done with it.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
So we know Sunday's okay.
We just finished
March is okay.
Right into this
I have no doubt that Welt's fine. Nothing we've met yet can actually hurt Welt.
Gray
notorious top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons?
I will say, the Sparksy skin, yeah, then. Well, this is gonna turn into a horse. True.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those imagining—
Exactly! Those posters it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
You know, it is a little weird to feel like this is obviously them winding down the story of Plan Arcadia, but we're only in 4.4. Like, it's just a little weird, you know. I guess I'm just so used to Euphoria's taking the entire time to, yeah, it's yeah. I forgot thoughts on the ZZZ HSR collab. 10 out of 10. Can't wait. I'm so excited.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Are you excited, Guess? Because we're supposedly Zenless is sending Astra and Ellen, which I don't know how they're gonna make Ellen work lore-wise. At least Astra's the support. But yeah, I don't know. But I'm so excited for it. Because you can already find pom-pom littered throughout the world of New Eridu.
Mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets.
If Astra doesn't become playable and I don't get her for free, I will be having a few choice points. I highly doubt we'll get her for free, but it also... So, I really don't know if they'll be playable or if it's just a pure story crossover thing. It would be amazing to have Astra and Ellen on my HSR account, especially since I don't have Ellen on my Zenless account. But at the same time, it's like, what kind of storyline tomfoolery are they going to have to pull to make Astra and Ellen capable of doing anything in HSR universe, you know? I wonder if Robin will have the same invaluable state as Astra on alt. The unironic part is Astra and Robin are so incredibly similar. You can literally not change a single one of their kits and just swap the model and they're pretty much the exact which isn't a bad thing, but it is kind of funny. So yeah, I don't know how they're gonna make each other different. For Astra, it would be some sort of collab with Robin. Oh yeah, like lore-wise, it kind of like that'd be fine. But aren't all collabs tomfoolery? When HSR did the fake collab, it was supposed to be like the super big, important, imposing thing, and then there were like no voice actors, and the event had stability problems, and yeah, so like technically yes and no.
And that joy, that's true proof of being.
Baby to song collab. I cannot wait to be fighting eldritch horrors from space while listening to Astraeo's alt in HSR. I cannot wait. See, I just have even more of a reason to save all of my summons after I get Rin for, you know, the winter with the Zenless collab, and then for the
Seeing as you honored your promise
Kafka side
and
path.
returned the mask, gray hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Sparks have gone bad. Sparksicle.
I'm going to use spark fires to temporarily suppress.
Oh, okay.
Then it's your turn, gray hair. Go.
I'm very surprised that didn't blow up. Okay, there we go. After appearing, lightning orbs will chase Chill Laser Rune and detonate upon reach. Okay. If the lightning orb fails to reach Trailblazer, it will automatically detonate after a chain amount of time. Okay, so I'm just supposed to avoid it? Okay. Pearl and Nihilix? Yeah. Like, before they ended up announcing the Fate Collab Part 2, I was completely content skipping everyone in 4.x and going straight to Kafka side path. But now I have even more reason to do that, because I think it'd be sick to have Astra and Ellen, especially since I don't have Ellen on Zenless, and I do really like the entire Victoria housekeeping cast. And it literally makes no sense to pull Ellen on my Zenless account, because one, she's just not the strongest DPS, and two, she would be contending with Miyabi. So, but if I could have Ellen, 10 out of 10.
That monstrous moon is gone.
There's a very high chance I end up just saving
All that laughter.
for
Now
what's
just
coming.
look how miserable you are. So the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now...
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their sense, Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their...
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject?
No idea where Mr. N is right now. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be awesome.
He wasn't claiming, that was him.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our... We tossed that room and Asad Pramod into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned a Lord Ravager.
Don't doubt it.
Alright, I'm out. I need to sleep.
It's even
Alright,
more
thank you guys for
authentic
stopping by. I hope you have a
than
wonderful sleep. Thank you.
but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asad Pramod. Even Himeko. She encountered him in the academy.
What? So...
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, you're not all that neat, coordinated action. Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go...
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, you can definitely tell that we're leaving Planet Arcadia after this. Which again feels so weird because we haven't been here very long.
Even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind...
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So... Fine. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the...
It is a little interesting that Sparkle is just not around. I can't remember, but they probably explained it that Sparkle's just gone. She just went off to go do her own thing. But it is a little weird that she's just not here at all. Especially with the tavern being connected to Planet Arcadia.
Earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday
heard. Actually, where's Yao Guang on all this? Because she kind of like blips in and out of reality.
Finally!
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
Thanks to you, Sonny, we at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more dangerous than I am.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that
Yeah,
much
really.
further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet.
I can assume at some point we're gonna have like the character story where we end up swapping to either Himeko or maybe DHPT. Maybe.
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night? And who will Sparksicle?
To the distant shore.
Who will defeat Assad Pramod and ascend to victory at the Sparksicle? Sparksicle! Always! I'm busy. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun apocalypse.
Okay. I'm not like super worried about doing all of the puzzles. I don't know if I'm even really like incentivized to do them at all. I was always incentivized to do them in Forius because RMC was a really good support. But I don't have much of a use for EMC, so like I'll probably end up just leaving the puzzles for... Oh, the poor kid. I'll probably end up leaving the puzzles for when I need like a sudden injection of Stellar Jade. Oh, is it the giant dragon? Oh, is it the giant dragon? Please, Thundercoil, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, I want to see him so bad. He's not up there. Please? Oh, please, 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 I want to see giant dragon. Is that it? Let's go! You look so cool! This is sick.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the Star Rail moving forward.
This is the name of the game.
I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that?
Yes.
I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward, the navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Yeah, because I would totally trust the Lord Ravager. Which, that's another thing. I'm very confident that we end up fighting Pramod in this, and if we end up beating him, does he just retreat, or is he just out of the playing field permanently? Because Nanook likes to have a set amount of emanators. So will another one just immediately be positioned as one, or will the seat be vacant for a while? Because I'm sure that there are other candidates for the position. You'll find out. Alright, no, my bad.
Humans always use anger.
Enough. Delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himeko who led us to the Express. And she's been with us every step of the way.
I have a really bad habit of guessing what's going to happen
Shake us with her past,
before it happens.
But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your
Don't ask questions for answers you don't want to know, but like I kind of do want to know. Because like if we beat Pramod and then another emanator that's supposed to take on the Elation immediately props up, like how do we stop the big problem rather than plugging the crack in the wall, you know? Ha, loser, you missed. Oh, that's so annoying, please. Okay, I can go in now. But spoilers? I mean, yeah, don't actually tell me, but I am curious. The lightning orb will prioritize chasing the hull pod that will be destroyed after being hit by a lightning orb. Okay. Okay, that's... Yep. Oh, do I have to get the lightning to blow up? There we go. Get hit by it? Get hit by the lightning? Okay. Okay, that's... I'm assuming that was supposed to give me like an achievement or something? There we go. Yaman. Have you got the achievement beginning? Yes. Usually, when HSR introduces mechanics like that, like the cards in Penacony for the first time, if you get hit by them, you'll get an achievement, so I always just kind of like...
Excellent.
Shove myself in front of whatever's trying to hurt me. At least once.
Excellent. You're finally...
Okay, so there's Yagwong. Do we see Wealth anywhere?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train,
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to
No
fall
one wants
apart
to see
that
Wealth. Everyone
easily.
wants to see Wealth. Hey, Zeka, you're here.
Were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asa Pramad.
Zeka! I got a question for you. I want to see Wealth, just preferably not in my 50-50s. Yeah, but he's so much better than he used to be, right? Zeka! So. Because in order to get... I almost said Ashfield. Gilgamesh is Lycon at 200 summons for free, right? Assuming I win the Rin 50-50, and I win the Lycon 50-50 for Rin, that leaves a little bit of leeway for, you know, to get to the 200. Would Rin S1 be better? Or should I try and go for DHBT Lycon? Because right now he doesn't have his Lycon.
Mr. Ashvale, before that...
What are your thoughts? And everyone else in chat's welcome to chime in, too.
Gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook District.
Mr. Wren? I knew he'd be smart enough to Everyone, excuse me for a little while.
If you have the time, please speak with the people while tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil. It cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them.
Welcome back, Zoe. I'd go for DHBT S1. I gotcha. I know it's really good. I didn't know if it was better than a Rin copy, but I can do that.
By hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
I don't have cash card. You can ask for millions easy, you know, well, anyways. Oh no. That's a dangerous sentence to say immediately after following. I got a card.
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Bro, Wilt's my goat. He's fine. Wilt's fine. E1 Ren is mainly if you want to play your DPS style. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't intend to, so that makes sense. Getting the Lycon is better. Okay. Thank you, Zeka. I am now a whale. I'm gonna bet my child's inheritance on this 50-50. I'm getting them the obvious skin the moment it unlocks. I gotcha.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now.
I mean,
With
like...
their skills and a little luck, I'm sure.
Or the Ishuan skin. The Ishuan skin's also really nice.
In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for
More puzzle, I think you betcha. I own 2 skins in gacha games. I know. Absolutely throwing money. I'm insane. Look at this dog and all his Eidolons. Actually, all the Eidolons I've got have not been from any of my money.
Stellaron hunters are powerful.
I still think only at $20. Gotcha.
Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
The bird flapped its wings and soared
I'll try
deeper into
sharing
the
the
ruins.
location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully.
The unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Yeah, there's... Well, lies as easily as he breathes. I mean, not particularly. Like, if you look at it, E0, this was funded. It was not my own money, but I do appreciate it. The person who gave me this is very nice. E0, this is a pity character for free. E0, E2, I got by saving and got this free to play. I did not spend to get these. It was by saving up a lot of summons. E0, pity character, story character, E0, E6, let's go, yay! E6 Kapar! E0. Like, yeah, I don't have any Eidolons outside of Firefly that I got for free. And then, that I got free to play. I saved up a whole lot of summons to get that. And then someone very nice gave me the funds to get Iceland's E2. Whale, true. I don't know, probably when Kafka Side Path comes out in a year, they'll end up releasing a skin, I would assume, for her maybe. Then I will break my personal free-to-play status on HSR in a heartbeat.
Known to often leave a note for my editor saying,
if I have
authors
funds.
out searching for inspiration.
You didn't even look at Bronya. I think she's E4.
This kind of weather wasn't exactly
But I can look at Bronya.
Miss Nilux, are you...
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Facts.
My radar is indicating danger.
I mean, I'm guaranteed for Remiel on her weapon, so do I spend on Remiel's skin or for more pulls? I mean, if you want the actual value out of it, you'll get more summons, but like, it's up to you.
I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title.
You got E2 Hisense and put her on literally the best team possible. I know. I'm amazing. Thank you.
Holy ferboly! Explosives! So many. Boss will...
Oh, 100% we're winning.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
You're coming up next on Banner. You're gonna be interesting to see what you do. What did I? Oh, I just took a book. I was like, what? Oh, this poor kid. Mr. N's over there. Kuchiba. Random dude.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way.
I love that the Imaginae have bandages on them. That's good attention to detail.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress
Isn't
response in
Dot
the
Hisense the
Imaginae.
best team? It is, yes. Don't put your Dot team versus my Mono Remembrance and say that again. Sure, yeah. You just need to deactivate all of your Eidolons except for you can choose one character to have E2 and then that'll make it an even playing field. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll race.
Manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is.
No Dot is chat. Highlands is a Dot character, so yes, her best team is Dot.
I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil!
Bro, this VA is awesome. He is putting in work. And her weapon, then her skin bundle. Gotcha.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last.
Narrator.
Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
She does better with Saber or Evernight or literally anyone else. not true, but she does work well in those teams too, yes.
And yet, for some reason, this time something
I refer to my 30 million
finally in the assistant's
damage saver nuke.
sharp, perceptive eyes.
And yeah, she does work on other teams and dot with her E2. It's a very good idle line, yes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ash.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your...
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors. And we have no...
I really like Mr. N. It's at all our
This
doors.
troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Crow down for a hefty payout.
True. Leave the IPC dry. They got enough funds. Oh, hey, it's the IPC. Still haven't seen Pearl, by the way.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you...
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issue. We're building an evacuation route around several major
For my
subway
20 trillion
stations,
damage Phanon. Me too.
directing
Phanon's the
survivors
goat.
here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the Express crew, we managed to organize an early... Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally.
The entire city's
Falcon
just
City is
gone.
shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to... The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that...
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure.
I mean, they did say that Pramod likes to scope out what they do and systematically erase things. He doesn't really just do it for the heck of it. I actually don't know the max damage my Phanon has done. I don't know either. I don't know what my max damage is either on my account.
Protect the civilians above all.
I mean, not counting, you know, like currency wars or something like that, because obviously it'd be from there.
But the civilians are traumatized and, well.
I gotcha.
Make a wish.
Oh, it seems like we're we're about halfway through the story, so we're gonna kind of be getting close to fighting Pramod. I don't know entirely how big of a problem he is. I'm assuming he's gonna be easy because it's the story version of him. Obviously, they're gonna tone him down. Max saver is 30 million, and my max awareness damage is 70 million. Yeah, your caster team goes crazy.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. No way! That's reckless! Let's go back and update the others.
I highly doubt the entire station's gonna collapse by moving a few beams, but you know, it could happen.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
My goat.
That bird arrived just...
Mr. Yang! Himeko is...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're...
It's time for Will to open the black hole and just all the rubber's gone. All the rubber's just out of the way.
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm
so
excited for this.
Took Himeko. Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here.
Yes, sir. That is actually the one upside. If I were to get Himeko Nova, I'd have an excuse to use Wealth. Because, like, I really want to use Wealth, but I don't have him E2, so he's more of a support for right now.
Perhaps.
But who knows? Probably in the future, he'll end up getting E2 at some point. It's just going to take time and a lot of unlucky moments.
Even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very... Is this me repeating the same mistake?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind.
You think we'll get Himeko Nova on a rerun then?
Or a destination.
Probably not. To have the condition for getting a character rely on losing a 50-50 is too much RNG for me to want to rely on to make a plan about. So yeah, probably not. Again, the big thing I'm saving for, outside of Rin, of course, is Kafka side path, and now these Endless collab coming out in the winter / a year. So I have a little bit of time to save up summons, but yeah, I'm not too worried about getting another team up and running for like Himeko or whatnot.
My sincere gratitude, because now there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly?
It still catches me off guard that the world's voice actor changed. Again, good voice actor. I just forget it happens.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm.
So, ignite the Express's engines mean... Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to.
I've done more than 2 million considering Oh, that team you should do more than 4 million. That's a huge nuke potential.
A double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't. In any case,
maybe through
I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
My Sunday he's neglected compared to everyone else. Hey, you're supposed to be getting a Nova Flare at some point, so like maybe that'll help. I don't know. All right, we're switching to Himeko POV.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas, but in the end, your only idea is to leave.
I know we don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you have, but this does not exist. Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. This artwork is for you. It's the...
Made in the same way you turned a city into...
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still full. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named.
I think you've hit 10 mil from what I can remember. Yeah, I would have no surprise that you hit like absurdly high numbers with that idle count.
Father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 seats.
So a quiz, but in a different...
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we're the first to uncover their opponent's trump card. So,
I don't really have a point to refuse. Also running Castellano with the sustain is throwing.
Himeko, your old man is back.
Zeka and his sustainless.
And with the present you will love.
Hanging in the Beast Maw. Metro 1999. It's not gonna make me. It is gonna make me fight with Himeko. I would assume that my Himeko's better, but for the sake of it, we'll be fine. We'll do this. Yes, we'll do this. I think this works.
Step 1.
That's a good shout here. Dune, you requested my Bronya. E4, as I thought. What is this shiny thing? It's probably gonna be what this is gonna talk about.
This day, it was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can, because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars.
By upsies, is he talking about the world tree?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live the— Enough questions. Let's return. Cut! Old Himeko. Come on. Throw me a— You're trying to keep your mind blank. But that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears fast.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe.
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself.
Pegana.
But your old man—
Let me click on the name and it'll give you a summary, please.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
I do actually have an E2 S2 brownie now. Very nice.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during— Was this also part of—
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco Ring that I had just—
You really are a—
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think—
And with the
And my job
present
is
you
49%
will
shelving, 51% sitting down doing stuff.
Where are you going? Shouldn't navigators
Huh?
always know the
Isn't
right
that
way?
expected?
What are you
Question mark?
painting there, Himeko? It's not a bullet wound. Huh? It must be a trick. Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell.
By the way, when are you gonna do videos in DA? We're about— I want to say we're about halfway through the main story. It's like a 2. If it's getting late for you, Kantos, you can go ahead and let me know and we can do it as when I get free reign again from this. If that's what you'd like. I don't ever expect to be shelving for the 2 hours I'm here. I mean, yeah, I guess that's just like, usually jobs have you do more than what you would consider air quote normal.
You can
Mine
only get
certainly
the
does.
answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Best teams for characters, DHPT is one of the best choices for Phanon. Yep. I mean, if you're clearing content,
Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the
then that's what matters.
Goliath's ship
That's what I signed up for.
to destroy it.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of like all jobs have you do a little bit more than what you would consider normal. Just asking.
Daddy is off to do some
Okay,
murder.
yeah, I don't mind doing it relatively soon, especially since DA probably will take a little bit of time. Because, like, I don't want to rush the story of HSR, so we can finish it tomorrow. So yeah, when I get freedom
Now we move
from
to
this.
the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the
That doesn't mean
Trailblaze
DHPT
Hero,
is good.
their followers left one after
It's
another.
only recommended.
And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew.
Make sure to say a little pump. True. Gotta build up pity with him while I can. So when it comes to summoning, I get it early.
One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the record. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
I also have a bit of
You
Anon.
never hesitate to mention the Astral Express.
Hmm.
In fact, you don't stop talking about it.
I'm debating whether or not I be cheeky about it, and I will not. You can send it, Zeka.
Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator, I see, would it?
You figured that out.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough.
I had a video
And
covering
you
DA.
did send people
Had.
to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
See, he ended up. He did end up
Himiko's
developing feelings for Himeko as a fatherly figure.
I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, a sop from...
Congratulations. Kindly open that door.
So I should have let Himeko. Himeko will. Also has no control on whether or not Himeko created the Imagine to form this version.
I remember some...
Is where the first secret, other than her self-portrait. No one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on?
I want to know too. Murdered the imaginative version? That would have gone against everything he's been trying to set up so far, though.
Here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we?
He is so giddy.
So, she built herself a secret base. Well,
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
That's crazy, there's a bar.
She was already in college.
I wonder if there's any secrets that we can, like, figure out here. 9th Express Maintenance Procurement List. Also, with the Express being torn down and shattered, does Pom Pom just not exist unless the Express is working? Because it's like... Surely, with Himeko trying to repair the Express, would Pom Pom be around to help her? Or is he just not here? How does that work? I mean, I didn't intend to. Hey, that's okay, Xavier. If you don't want to, that's fine. We definitely have other things that we can fill the time with. That's okay. 100 pieces memory metal repaired foil for the 4050 passive cooling component metal unknown. Recommended purchasing some of the different properties. Glass panoramic sensor, air analyzer, and score library loading module. Coffee machine. No. Pom pom is expendable. Don't think so. Not in the express. I want to, so I'm going to. Okay. 2 seconds. Alright, you can now. Wow. The Giant's thrusters, power reactor, and skeletal framework will all utilize highly advanced designs, making it fully capable of withstanding the strain of warp jumps and potential impact damage during flight. And its onboard armaments also allow it to serve as an escort, effectively dealing with unknown risks in space. Some see the steel giant manufactured by Pekana as a trailblaze machine capable of advancing to a variety of extreme environments. I call it the Starblazer. So this is the mech. This isn't the train, I think. The blueprints left behind on the Astral Express is incomplete, making the power reactor and weapon designs difficult to replicate. Even if I managed to replicate them, the vast majority of existing materials wouldn't be able to achieve the Starblazer's design. Performance. This led to a brilliant idea, using Imaginesis to replace the original structure. Pom Pom just spawned in. That's what it seems like. But to bring out its true potential, we still need to restore the missing parts of the blueprints as best we can and find wish power capable of supporting such a behemoth. Can the current Plan Arcadia really still create such an imaginary? But this is the Astral Express, the Nameless never hesitate over. Can it be done? What I should be thinking about is how to do it. The reconstruction plan is tentatively outlined below. To address the difficulty of restoring the power reactor, it has been iterated into a form that uses wish power as an energy source adapted to the Plan Arcadia environment. So, will this be able to... It sounds like this thing can't be used outside of Plan Arcadia then. Which is a way to nerf Himeko as soon as she leaves, so she can't just one-shot everything in the next planet. Makes sense. Design a brand new weapon system for the Starblazer to ensure safety during interstellar travel. Memo, don't forget to leave extra room for future modifications. Percatext, the memories have grown blurry with time. And that's another thing, like... All of the cast has gotten narrative buffs, except for Welt, because like Himeko's gotten a new path where she's gotten stronger. DHPT's gotten 2. March in the form of Evernight. Trailblazer's always getting stronger. So it's like the game's only 3 years old, and the story's not even like close to being over. So that kind of begs the question, how many side paths of these characters are we going to get? Because obviously as the stakes get higher, the characters have to get stronger as well. So, you know, kind of interesting concept to think about.
I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
March has Hunt as well. That's true.
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Fortune makes fools of us.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the...
You're wrong. That night, The stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
Interesting.
These blueprints tell me. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
It is kind of interesting to think about, like, Pagana, the place beyond the known universe. Their big ultimate defense for a train is just a giant mech. Like, these guys are onto something.
Are you afraid of the Star Blazer?
Star Blazer? A name of Himeko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblade.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
So what's going on? We are currently playing as Himeko, who was having a conversation with Pramod, talking about what happened when the real Himeko was alive, which is bringing them to the Star Blazer. It's the giant mech that came with the Express.
They all, yet you are different. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana.
It is also a little hard to believe that Akivili's just dead. He's maybe gone, missing, but I don't think he's dead.
As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter,
isn't it kind of evil that Hoyo killed Himeko again?
Isn't she?
It's even worse that they killed her when she was a child. Like, this isn't, air quote, real Himeko. So yeah, no, Hoyo has it out for that character.
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical detail.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars?
Akivili isn't main character. There have been theories that the Trailblazer is the second coming of Akivili, like the reincarnation of Akivili. And so Elio is trying to... Okay. So the theory is that the Trailblazer has the ability to turn into one of two Aeons. And depending on how their journey in, HSR goes, will then determine what Aeon they turn into. Elio is trying to help us turn into Akivili and trailblaze a future where the universe doesn't explode. But there's also a different outcome where Trailblazer becomes Terminus, and Terminus is all over the universe and everything dies. So that's the prevailing theory about Akivili being the main character. But we also just don't know much about the main character in general because they don't have their memories. So that could very well just not be the case at all. Who cares what Elio wants?
Draw that dream.
Doesn't matter, who cares, because Elio usually gets what he wants. That's what happens when you can see the future. Terminus?
I want to be
Who?
as free and powerful as they are.
So Terminus is an Aeon that lives backwards. So Terminus starts at the end of time and goes backwards in time, effectively being able to tell the future because they're the only people to have lived in the future going back in time. So, and that's another reason why sometimes we can see the other version of the character you pick. So like I pick Kalis, so sometimes Stell shows up in the story. That's the theory that Stell is Terminus going back in time, which is why we can occasionally see them, because they're living backwards.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is
Terminus is
Himeko is already dead.
Terminus is definitely a really confusing concept.
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born. Yes. Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himeko's life.
Initiate window control? Oh, this is just me moving things around. Got it. First drawing book.
Add some
What the heck?
to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
That's the first time we've seen this puzzle, like, actually show up in the story. What? There we go. Alright. Don't really know what the Kitsune have anything to do with this.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
If terminally? Yes, terminally is a word. But it is good to fact check yourself. But yes, it is indeed a word. I'm gonna be real, the cube sounds... It's definitely not super pleasant to listen to. A Life of Radiance. Do you still remember this place? It looks kind of... Oh, what is this place? The ward? When was the last time I... Oh, are these just... Are these, like, embodiments of Himeko? Like the little fox creatures? People? Thingies?
Himeko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it.
And that's another thing. If the express is destroyed, I'm really surprised it was just left there. You know? Like, at least I would think it would try to be looted and, like, torn apart for research or scraps or whatnot, but I guess not. When are you gonna finish Anam? I did finish Anam.
Fortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in...
So the Himeko we play as is not Himeko? Yes, the Himeko we play as is an Imagine created by the original Himeko before she passed away.
Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express, she was eventually left. Your turn to create. Hope your history with Himeko will
Actually
also
finish?
be
Probably never. I don't really expect my account to be able to doesn't do the king. I mean, I can fight the king, but I can't clear it, so I don't see why I would wish to do that. Question mark. No, I'm sure at some point my account will get to the point where I'll actually be able to take on the king, but as of right now, that is not the case. I would probably be able to attempt the king if the high quantum resistance guy wasn't there, because then my archer team could actually take out the third pawn. But as of now, I cannot do that. So, and I know for a fact I cannot take on Plight. Plight's scary. Take it. Yes. The king in this rotation is a pushover. Are you sure? I think you and I have different definitions of pushover. Although, you did say Knight 1 was a pushover, and that was very much facts. That was pretty easy. Yoink. A positive. That's not Dahlia 0 out of 10. It's very true. His negative aura. Alright, Stan's just spamming buzzwords. No cap, home slice. For real. Low genuinely. Just start spamming buzzwords. Doop 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 doop. Up up. Even I can't do any of the nights with Cassie. Really? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Is there an achievement to get all of them? Go now? Okay, the timing on the... Okay, well. They move ever so slightly too slow for me to actually scoop them all up in one. That's really annoying. I will get it. I will get it. It has to be an achievement, surely. No, it's not an achievement? Dang. The king is pushing me over. What? Yeah, never do that again. What? You don't like listening to my amazing vocabulary, Stan? It's quite superb. This is on my first attempt, powerful. Xavier?
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition.
Super.
Take your medicine on time. Avoid strenuous exercise.
Delicious.
And lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you.
Can someone take my saber? Nah. You summoned on her. You have her now.
Painting is
You live
so
with
beautiful.
your decisions.
Is it your sister?
No. It's a self I can never...
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of... I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty then.
That's crazy. Telling a sick child to pick a certain day to escape so you don't have to deal with the fallout. Insane. Marvel Taker? Why? I don't even play Saber myself.
Time? Are you going to lecture me too?
Yeah, because they both have entropy loss syndrome. Imagine having an unwanted saber. I totally can't relate at all.
Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing.
I want to rotate the camera to see what the portrait is, but I can't.
Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature. Like Dolly or Icy.
Ooh. Stan's chosen violence today.
My own memories and the stories of the nameless.
I know. Stan just wants to play Nike.
And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
So, with this being what it is, like Himeko being what it is, does this mean that Himeko, like this version of Himeko, is not actually how Himeko acted? You know? Does that make any sense? Because if she's influenced the personality now... I'm sick of you saying it wrong on purpose. What? I would never. Stan, I would never. I can't believe you would accuse me of such.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator.
Chad, it's the creator.
It worked. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
I want it. No.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Murata Himeko. The creator, where?
Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Motoko?
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Motoko? Interesting.
This is the Express's blueprint.
I think that is kind of cool that they're still giving Himeko, the actual Himeko, like, prevalence. It's not just a one-to-one copy and then this one gets to live her life. She is actively fixing the Express through her. I think that's sick.
Brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop.
You see that like people care about Himeko? They do.
So I realized we could bring the workshop at night. You can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing.
Did Wilt comment about the Himeko situation? They have intentionally been keeping Himeko and Wilt separate this entire patch. The patch... This patch and the last patch. So I don't think he knows about it yet. But yeah, technically, the only people that know about it is us, the viewer. Like, even the main character doesn't know, March doesn't know, and no one really knows about it but us, because we're playing as them.
Think of it this way.
So, I'm sure they'll find out eventually. Especially during, because I know obviously we have to fight Permot at some point. So, they'll find out. This patch, maybe?
Our hard work will be enough to
but no one
help
knows yet.
whoever that is. But I promised to bring the... I know. So remember, I am here with you. I will remember. I almost forgot. while I was waiting for you to come over, hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Young Himeko is still a tyrant with coffee is crazy.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely beep, 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 beep. That's... I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final...
Yeah, this is just like an insane like this is insane.
Miss, the sanatorium.
As I recall, the doctors here only... Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
Being a vital signal.
With her condition,
He just gets to be anything he wants in this whole arc.
Can only think of one solution. Imaginator knew a healthier, more mature version of herself. In other words...
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back. I'm just a doctor on his rounds.
Which... Yeah, like, playing as the Himeko in-game, there, you can't see the Withering Curse, but it would be kind of cool if they gave us, like, a toggleable thing that lets us display it. Is Pramod going to be a building next, do we tell him?
Miss, are you... The women's bathroom is only... Please stop knocking. This is not the... No matter your pains and suffering.
I thought you were cosplaying that
When it comes to character selection...
Even I have my limits. This is so... Like this... Obviously, it's goofy in the way that it's presented, but, like, this is actually really eerie.
Hello.
I am a door.
Cannot be opened.
In my past.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale.
I am, of course, messing with you. See, it seems like, according to the map, I should be able to just go straight, but I can't. It's messing with me. It's her. So the doll Himeko just got a new alt, didn't she? She got a new side path, yes.
I'm wondering how far we can go once the express can depart. The farthest I see
The real one is just a sick girl.
star.
So
10,000 light years away. But after that,
So, this is the real Himeko. And on the planet that they are, there's something called Imaginesis. Where basically, if you can imagine it and paint it, it can come to life as its own unique, distinct being. Because she's sick and bedridden all the time, she created a older version of what she thought she would look like when she gets to be the navigator of the Astral Express. So
that distance,
that's her. This is the imagine a version of the real Himeko.
we're running out of time. More to go.
But yes, the real one is just a sick girl.
Of igniting the engine. 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I
Actually, stop it. They get you. Oh, that's the paid skin that you that comes out later in the battle pass.
And now, after eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that.
I am curious to see how they actually get the Express to function.
Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
To listen to music. Alright, have fun, Xavier.
Sure. Will I really be able to fix the... How far can someone who can barely walk get? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the... I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Montaco. Everything necessary to embark on
I feel so bad for
journey.
her. Like, this just sucks.
Except time. I'm sorry, Montaco.
How touching. I could cry.
Come on.
Fortunately,
Played by Asa Pramad. Played by Asa Pramad. Played... Everyone's played by. Can't go that way?
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant... There's no... Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some weren't, but unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, elation does not cure the curse.
I wonder if we're going to get more lore on what the curse actually is. Because, like, this is the same curse that's affecting Firefly. So, like, obviously Himeko, I'm assuming, like, real Himeko, that version of Himeko, didn't actually find a cure, and the Imagine assumed her identity, but...
Fulfilled my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to... Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the... Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework. And then... What kind of miracle should we create? And... What about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all.
Okay, so this is how... So Aha is the reason we were able to form that giant Imagine, which is also why we were out in the Phantasmoon games fighting the Butcher.
Come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Montaco. Then, at the very least, we should...
I'm just tired. Someone needs to get 8 hours of sleep.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter. Touching, truly. What did she? She gave up the possibility of survival. Her dream of touching the stars. And instead,
I got 8 hours of sleep. 8 hours of sleep, exercise, you know, water. You know, it all adds up.
We all know how that ended. So please. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried
Well, 7 hours, but it's close.
to create a miracle.
Yeah, I have that mentality too, but when you really extrapolate it, it's like when you're dealing with hours as a maximum, another hour is actually massive.
The star blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter, open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act.
I gotcha. So she's a carbon copy of Himeko.
And we're not planning to return anyway. It's just... What? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't. You're not the one who wished for my birth. Or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person.
I think I got like 5 hours.
build up
Yeah,
the
I try to get 8, but usually I suck. I get like 6 or 7. Usually, very rarely do I get 8 hours of sleep. And boy,
in this moment,
do I need 8 hours.
then believe in the thank you. I won't let myself. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak,
Yeah, 5 hours and 34 minutes. How do you know the exact amount?
is freely turning Dovebrook upside down.
I always just have to... Dude, we're not doing that bit. I always just have to estimate.
When the Vantis moon is full again,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you know the exact
I will
time?
be there. And I will come back with so many. Let's go then.
That's there, so I'm assuming this is not the end of this, like, Himeko story arc segment.
A will of metal.
Take a look.
Just in case I have to fight something.
There's one thing I still don't
I have an app that
understand.
can show me it's not always 100%. I got it. Oh, do you have like a smartwatch or something? I got you.
No matter how many times I painted the star. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you.
5 to 6 and 10 to 11. Yeah, that's about 5 to 6 hours.
Leading the express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with
Preparing
your
for
own
combat.
eyes,
Yeah.
and you
I love
can't
the Herda, but
imagine
she
it
is
beneath
not as
it.
strong as she used to be.
Then how did we defeat the Herald of... Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're
I need the Herda to be
surrounded
stronger
by
already. Me
numerous
too.
stars.
She had not a lot of time in the limelight.
You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you.
Yeah, there we are.
And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner.
I don't think the Herta would realistically get a buff for another, at least another year. No, realistically, the Himeko, not the Himeko, the Herta probably won't ever get a buff. And if she does, they're probably going to do it in the way of giving her a new character instead of just like outright just buffing her kit. Which is a little stinky, but you know, that's just gacha games.
It's been 15 years. You must have walked alone. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have.
The Himeko? Yeah, you know, Himeko Side Path coming out in 2 years. The Himeko.
So long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too.
And a small chance for her to buff. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon. Does anyone actually play Herta anymore? I don't
You wish to say?
think so. I wish so, because like the Herta is really fun to play, but she's just not doing too well in any endgame mode, including Pure Fiction, which is crazy because that's what she's supposed to excel in. But I don't even have her. I do kind of. Like, I will occasionally. That's actually how I full cleared. I think it was Pure Fiction. It was one of the two that I wasn't able to fully clear on stream. I did it again after stream, and I was able to fully clear it because of Herta, but that was only because my other two teams made it, so I only needed a couple of thousand points. So yeah, I mean, Herta's had a huge fall off.
Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look...
No. How can... my daughter... This makes me even more... Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky.
She can still clear, just not very well. Yeah, you gotta, like, hard commit for it.
15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon.
Hello, Crest. How are you? It's nice to see you. I did not get a notification. That's A-okay, because you're still here, aren't you? We're glad that you're here. I think you might need to fix your microphone louder for a split second. I don't know if it's just a problem or not, though. According to OBS, that is occasionally happening, but I've been fiddling with it the entire stream and it's still doing it, so I don't really know why it's doing that. I think it's because I'm opening my noise gate occasionally, because I when I do story, I don't talk very much. Because I'm obviously engrossed in the story. So, it's a spike sometimes? Okay. Let's see if I can do some emergency patches. Let's see what I can do. I think that's better. I'm gonna do this, and if it spikes again, please let me know. But I did just lower the entire thing, so in theory, I literally can't spike anymore. But I also just lowered myself in general, so I'm just, in general, quieter. So I'm hoping that fixes it, maybe? But I had to make myself food having ice cream now. Hey Atherton, how are you? I love ice cream. 0 out of 10 mic. The microphone's really good. I just the one downside of getting the new computer is that I have to set up everything else from scratch. And since I have different internal components, I have different pieces that I'm working with, so I don't even have a frame of reference for these anymore. So I hope that this fix is better. And if it does spike again, please do let me know. But I think this should, in theory, fix it. I'm doing good. I pulled on my friend's account and got Himeko Nova on 6 pity. 6 pity! I got another 5-star, but it's Argenti. Hey, that's a huge dope, because now they're guaranteed for whatever they want, based. Negative aura, no Riz, no cat fam. For real, for real. I can spam words too. It's not too frequent anyway, I just wanted to point it out if you didn't know. No, I appreciate it, dude. 100%, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to always point that stuff out. I'm learning just like everyone else. Because, like, I can't hear myself when I'm streaming, because then I would just never talk because I would always have horrible feedback into my own headset. So, yeah, if the audio is always too loud, too quiet, too anything, just please let me know.
And aimed right at it.
Can you take my saber now? No, you have to live with your consequences.
And it would fall.
Got the wrong redhead edition and the wrong gen. What? They basically do the same thing, right? Oh, the outsiders, when I get Himeko Nova, it was a 50-50. Even better. We love that.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of
Nuh-uh,
light
take it. Have an E1 Saber. I mean, E1 Saber would go crazy, but I think it's better served as a message, a learning moment for you.
Just cuz. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
Interesting. So he was the guy who destroyed the Express. Surely he would have... Crest. Clume is pointing his finger over the big red button. I learned nothing. Can you make rain come sooner? So I'm tempted to pull. So what I used to do when I was... Because when I first started playing gacha games, I was very impulsive too. You know, I didn't really have any plan. I just thought the characters were cool. I unbound my summons key, so I just couldn't summon. And that helped a lot. Now, obviously, I'm super methodical, and people tell me I don't summon enough, so... you know. A Goliath's memo sprite? Do I actually have an image of that? There's a very, very, very small chance I have Garment Maker somewhere. Very small chance. I don't know if I would call it Garment Maker in my assets folder, though. I do not. It's not how you spell Goliath. I do not have Garment Maker. I do have a mommy image of a Goliath, though. Does that help? Does that make things better? I don't know. You told me, Chris. It's your team.
I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express.
No cat fam. Yeah, we've lost
What
him.
does it really
For real, for real. The Goliath's still good.
The answer is very simple.
Yeah, I think that's the only image I have of either of those two. So I do apologize. I can't do exactly what you wanted. But yeah, no, that's the only image I have of a Goliath too. Oof.
The meteor showed the way to the express
Execute
from the
Orwell.
moment
No!
it fell.
We're enjoying
And
the
for
story.
1,000 years,
That's my
it
G.
waited for someone
Yo,
to
home
follow
slacks.
the trail and find
You think that this bussin'? I can't even finish this. It's so bad. I need to go cut off my tongue. For real, for me. Oh no.
Even if 2, 3,
Like
or even 10,000 years pass,
I'm
the
effectively
light
just
is
holding a flashbang in my hand with a pin already pulled.
still going to be found and
It's again
returned to the
like more
sky.
time. Woo!
You're not a god that decides.
I need to put like a really overly sized hat on Romer and turn it backwards and give him a skateboard. Like home slice has gotta go. This is Toys R Us was still in business when people were saying that. Oh wow. That's such a good one. Oh my. Damn, wow. This oh my god.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet.
What is going on in my chat? I don't even want to read that one out
Fill in the
loud.
remaining blank space in this painting.
For the inconvenience, I'm going against my contract. I'm taking a 50-0. Oh my god. Ugh. Stan, given your profession, I know you're literally just going through like the last days before break and you're like, this is the most common words I've heard. I'm going to regurgitate.
Round 3.
Oh, that's a crazy line.
Are you ready?
You can take Stan's 50-50 though. He started it. Ugh. My eyes are watering. I was too stupid. That had no right being that, like... You know when something's just so bad it's funny? That's what that was. And boy, was it a gem. I have a feeling the cats are gonna, yep. Stan? Yes, sir. 50-50 payout. Put the 50-50 in the bag. That's oh god, why'd you do this? Can't take my 50 and drop your aura. I did. Oh my god. Stan's not capping, he for real. Like, he's sturdy with it. Oh wow. Oh, this is so bad.
Bring about annihilation once more.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, the bit has transcended beyond what I'm capable of handling. Oh, wow. This is certainly a conversation. This isn't even a conversation. This is just verbal assault. That's what this is. My eyes are watering so bad I can barely see what I'm doing. Stan has had those words built up on file for years, waiting to use them, and this is his golden opportunity. He's been waiting for this one moment. Kanto's run away while you still can.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from
I can't even read the sentence out loud. The best part is, the chat is on stream, so anyone watching the VOD is not safe either. Ah! Who needs to be shot? I don't know if you can time out another moderator, actually. Stan is trying to... Alright, let me chill out. That was so funny. I mean, it was terrible, but God, it was so funny. Kantos, if you want context, just scroll up just a tad bit in chat, and you will get a perfect rendition of what's been going on.
Or,
wow.
as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin.
That was beautiful. Hello, Gotcha. How are you? It's nice to see you. You still streaming? I did my workout, ate dinner, and got showered. You still going? Yes, sir. Don't teach elementary school. It does things to you. I've seen things.
So, how does it feel being back on?
I love you, bro. Thank you for spending time with us. I love you guys. Thank you for spending time with me. I really do appreciate it.
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey.
Stan was saving up his ult for... Yeah, literally he was.
Leading us to the third question.
Oh, he saw the golden opportunity, and boy did he run with it.
The weathering curse.
You're still beating around the bush? Even...
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
Speaking of ults, I gotta do DA. I gotta do DA too. As like this bit has lasted longer than I thought it was. I did not intend it to last this long. But it sounds like it's wrapping up soon. So after I get back to being the Trailblazer and I get free reign, we'll watch videos and in the background I'll transition over to Zenless.
Who left the Star Blazer's blueprints on the Express?
Excuse me.
Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral
I want to be
Express.
Himiko's cop because I know she will be the only one who will... Yo! Redeeming a highlight message for that is insane. But you know what? Respect for saying it out loud for the class. Who said that? Uh-huh.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. Yes. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for.
So what happened to Himeko, bro?
existed.
Boy, are you in for a lore bomb. I want to see what this does.
What they said when they gave me the gift.
Okay. Do you know what? Sometimes sharing isn't caring. So, what happened to Himeko? I'm going to give you a spark notes. Himeko, effectively, got very, very sick. Himeko got very sick. So she created an Imagine version of what she thought she would look like when she's older and able to pilot the Astral Express. That Astral Express Imagine ended up convincing her to join the Phantasmu games while she was sick, and that's how they ended up beating the Bloodstained Murder, basically. When she won, she asked Aha to give all of her memories to the Imagine, along with her name and her title and all that. So basically, Himeko just basically Control-C, Control-V herself. And that's how we get That's what we get this version of Himeko. Yes, I am a fraud. That's alright. Himeko got Himiko'd. Yep, pretty much. Spark Notes plus 10% or this site saved my high school education. True, Spark Notes is a godsend.
Let's just call it, a long overdue club.
Lost in thought again?
Yes, why of course.
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it.
The voice sounded like Nihilux.
Because I'm leaving soon.
She's supposed to be coming up on banner really soon. She's gonna have a lot of importance.
Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice.
Watch Nihilux not beat Ahility. She's supposed to be Elation. So, you know, which is a pretty aha thing to do. You guys saw the ZZZ Honkai Star Rail? Yes, sir, and I am so excited for it. You betcha. I've been stuck on Trailblaze level 67 for like half a year. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't remember how long it took me to reach a Trailblazer level 70, but it took me less time to reach Trailblazer 70 from 0 than it took me to reach AR levels. What's the max level? It's 60 in Genshin? It's 50 to 59 to 60 because I'm still at level 59 in Genshin, so you know.
If you feel
I can't wait for her, considering I'm more hyped for her than Himeko. Love Himeko, but like, to be fair, Nihilux has had a lot of build up. She's been introduced a long time ago, so like, yeah, that's fair. Mr. Streamer, do you use Fribbles to check future builds? I am aware of Fribbles. I do not use Fribbles. What do you mean future builds? What do you mean? AR60 is max? That's what I thought.
Are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here.
Fribbles can show you stats for upcoming characters so you can look at pre-farm builds. Is that still... I'm always really hesitant to pre-farm builds for characters. Because, like, they can change things and then all the energy is wasted. However, with HSR implementing their own version of pre-farming builds, it's a lot safer to do now, so that makes sense. My account is only a year old, though, so yeah, that's fair.
Go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote,
I used it to check my Gilgamesh
I
stats.
die,
Oh yeah, and?
I want...
What did the Fribbles have to say?
When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
I got to AR70 before a year, though. So did I, but, you know, everyone's different.
So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. Like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue come. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Bro, aha, still loving the Akavili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
Took me maybe 3 months to hit Trailblazer level 70. Yeah. Stopped playing for 3 months and suddenly but like dedicating it to Archer. That's fair. Yeah, like I mean, I played since day one, so it didn't take me very long because like everything was new and they just barfed XP at you. But yeah, it takes everyone depending on how long you play and if you play every day and stuff like that.
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. No, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
I wouldn't be surprised if Aha was actually multiple people. I wouldn't be surprised if Aha's anything. Aha's one of those characters where they can go, oh, actually, Aha doesn't exist. It was all just a joke. And that's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's Aha. It's one of the characters that you can just kind of like get away with doing anything because that's the way the character is.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one.
Destroy me? Could you really?
Sure.
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse and transformed 1,000 times and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places.
Sometimes Aha is so unpredictable that I get confused by the lore by a tad bit. Me too. I'm not safe. That's fair.
But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world.
That's a pretty interesting ability to have. So basically, if I'm understanding this right, Asat's ability is he can create a false truth, and as long as people believe it to be true, that's what's gonna happen. So like, why is my mic topping out? So like, if he says that it's going to happen, it's going to happen, right? But you can fight it, and once you perceive that, hey, maybe this is actually gonna happen, there's a pretty likely chance that it won't. I probably explained it really poorly, but, you know. Isn't that just what Cypher did? Kind of. Kind of. Think of it like Cypher Premium, if that makes any sense.
Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity.
If there was a lie so brilliant that it could fool the world, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Yes, sir. See, Cypher's my goat. One of the best characters from Infurious.
A signal like that.
My best word? Doesn't matter.
My
I would go as far to say he's the best character from Infurious.
In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
The Astral Express is gonna break through the sky, shatter everything.
Huh. Oh, nicely done.
Yansung here, yes sir.
You have a really terrible.
Gilgamesh Bowls, he has 102 crit rate and 140 crit damage. I stole my herd artifacts. She's home. That's fair. I may end up stealing mine as well.
Navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability
Is it 0.21%?
of you stopping me, 0.
Oh, well, that's cringe.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
Is his target the Express?
In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's really bad. So, you know when I was talking about the theory of Trailblazer becoming Terminus? Yeah. It's bad. In the name of Terminus. That's crazy.
Ignite the Express engine is definitely a tad too dramatic. If Himeko just...
What was...
Okay,
If
that was
Assad
some bars.
Pramod
That was sick.
Close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left.
So this means that the Trailblazer, specifically the Trailblazer, is a big enough thorn in the cosmic entity sides for emanators to start going out of their way just for him.
So...
Interesting.
Our message seems pretty standard.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys?
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and
I also
calibrating
did rinse
coordinates
4
and all
pills and
that.
there's like 147 speed bet on 97 crit rate, 171. Very nice. Very, very nice. Power of remembrance.
Aha! I remember now. We were back in
That's insane. She could just do that. That's probably Evernight just telling her what to say.
talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box.
The terminus
as
is the
an
destination of a train.
invitation, and then
It is.
said-
I thought I took it as like terminus, the Aeon terminus. The fate teams will go Berg. True.
That was sent to us was slightly unusual. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made...
A distress call method regular...
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
The terminus is usually the last stop of a train. That would be a really cool double play on words, or maybe that's all he meant instead of terminus the Aeon. That's interesting. My RM build turns out to be 89 206 instead of 100 206 because the side I used told me the stats of S5, not S1. But still, I can't wait for Rin. Rin's going to be fun, absolutely.
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express.
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must... I will do my best. Please, excuse...
Do we get to play as the birds? No? This is so sick. This is so sick. I'll pair Rin with Sela. That'll be cool to see. Ooh, it's so exciting. How did you react to the ZCHSR collab in the live stream yesterday? Are you excited? Oh, I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Activity goes forward, terminus goes backwards. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think that the entire thing that they, everything they announced during the event, or like I get the live stream regarding the live stream content. I can't speak today. All of it was very 10 out of 10. There we go. That's words that I can speak. But with that said, all right. With that said, I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a little bit of munchies. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, you know, I don't know, photosynthesis a little bit, and I'll be right back. We will be watching videos. Then I'm going to hop on over into Zenless and do DA attempt. DA attempt. Attempt is the keyword. Why are we lying about Archer? Archer's base. We love Archer. As easy as fighting it with Fana. Right. I see the defeated the new weekly boss with so much ease. Very nice. But with that said, I'll be right back. Ow. Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. So, stinky ads. People are killing me with these Rambles are gonna die posts. Clearly, they haven't played a gacha game before. True. Very true. Very true. Give me uno momentos. Without trying. Hey! Hello. Am I back for the... Yes, I was, we are back. So, question for you guys. When I go to take, you know, like a break, because, I'm human, do you all want me to just, like, make a break video that will play whenever I'm gone, or do you all just enjoy the silence that is nothing? Because, like, I could very well just stitch all of my summon videos together into, like, one big video that'll just play while I'm gone. And or like just something like that. I can do that if it's better for you guys. I don't know. I've been thinking about something to do while I'm gone instead of it just being silent, but I just never really figured out what it would be. I'm thinking about it. Put a video. Okay. I can do that. I think. I hate you, so I'd rather have the silence. That's fair. You should just come back with a jump scare every time. And have a DVD logo bouncing. Yeah, just have my logo bouncing around, be like, we'll be right back. Can you play as when you go? To an extent I can, yeah. So I can, if the last pre-roll ads haven't been played after a certain time, then I can make them play. If not, then no. So yes, that would work. That would work, but it would only work for Twitch. I don't know if YouTube does that or not. But yeah, I can definitely do that too. With the Markiplier video of him jingling the keys. Jingle 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 jingle. Every time it hits a corner, you do a single pull. That would be kind of funny, yeah. Exactly. I do like that idea. Okay. So, it is now video time. Video time. So, this is not a video submitted by everyone. This is a video created by the Zenless devs. This came out 17 hours ago, and I haven't seen it yet. And I figured we're already going to be reacting. Hey, there's me! That guy's really cool. We're already going to be reacting to videos, so this is a 45-second thing. We can do this one too. I'm very positive you guys have already seen it. But where's the fun in that, you know? So, give me 2 seconds to have this loading in the background at least, and then we can get on with the show. Gonna beat that. Here we go. But wait. As my screen goes to black. I have not seen it. We're gonna watch it together. Oh, where's their crate? I know, right? I'm in the big leagues chat. I'm on the YouTube recommended page. I'm famous. I'm being recommended to myself. What is this? I don't know. This is the video while I was loading Xavier's and Zeka's and Mr. Tove's. This just happened to be like here, so I just went ahead and I clicked it. I have no idea what this is. It's 44 seconds. Did you watch the music video already? The Norma music video? Yes. I don't know if there's another one you're talking about. But yeah, let's just get on into it. I need to make sure it's not going to blow your ears out, though. Which it's going to. Oh, is this just talking about the anniversary? I gotcha. Can play my last if you would? Yeah, sure. Can we get a free character in Wenjin? What? The prophecy video for the second Yanni? Yeah. 180 pulls? What? Also, do you get my video link? Yes, sir. Redemption code if you all haven't gotten it yet. I don't think that this is anything. Yeah, so there you go. We already know all that stuff, but all right. Since Xavier asked, we'll go ahead and abide. It is a new code. It is indeed a new code. According to Fribbles, my Gilgamesh will have a 202 speed. Is insane in battle, and just trying to figure out other level figures you can speed build, and they're good. I have no idea. Free Lucia will be a W for my account. I'm really leaning towards that too, but like, I have a lot of really. The live stream code is ZZZY2 Annie. Cantos is the go. There's the anniversary code. Stand.
One thing that I did really love to see, it was the amount of tears from people who saw this boss when it was first shown in the 4.3 live stream, and then everyone was fucking crying like, "Wah, Himeko, get on the train, wah." And I'm like,
rendition.
You stupid fucking dogs. Himeko's bitch ass deserves to die anyway, and hopefully she stays dead. And I don't even remember what happened in the story because I speed ran it in like an hour.
Yeah. 5 hour story, by the way.
I'm pretty sure Himeko died in that, so hopefully she stays dead. Although I don't think she is, because like there was some fucking bullshit that happened. Because people would have fucking cried, even though Himeko fucking deserves to die.
So there may be spoilers in here, so do keep a warning for that. However, he's already wrong. Himeko's fine. So I don't know. Just watch this muted if you wish. And then just in case you're worried, it's like it's projecting again always.
For being fucking dog shit.
It's alright, because he's
anyway,
really good
where
at this
was
game,
I?
So we let it slide.
We're going to stomp Plight now. Business as usual. Summon Evie. Go. Here we go. Should fully charge. Here we go.
Return to dust.
To dust.
Now we just buff up everyone with Siren.
So you're ulting here? Yes, sir. I'm guaranteed for Remiel and ZZZ. I'm guaranteed for Dylan and her engine. And I have 100 pulls saved up for anniversary.
Here we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
And
the pit rate.
Go.
That's a little better. Support, by the way.
Summon, or not really summon, but ult with Hyacinth.
Healer, by the way.
For extra charge, and then summon Netherwing.
Why so much damage? Welcome to Remembrance Team. Every character does damage. Back in my day, the best support increased your max HP every time they ulted. That was good.
Oh. Oh well. Okay, here we go. And then just pop a couple of those.
Mono Ren things. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, now we're gonna rinse and repeat.
The second best team in the game.
And then just spam that.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
And then just breathe on them.
Protect us.
Okay, Gramps, time for bed. No.
No, I know I'm not really talking a whole lot, but like, what even is there to really say other than this is just business as usual? You piece of shit! Alright, whatever.
Zeka, I think I've asked you this once before, but like, so when Anomaly resets, do you just do the king anyway and get it over with, and then like if you want to do the knights or the pawns, you can, or do you just do the pawns then they like? I'm assuming you can't turn plight back on once you beat the pawns, so you do this first, and then the pawns are just, you know, extra little just fun things to do.
What we're gonna do. Charge you.
But I don't know. I just go straight for the king. I figured. Siren is so difficult to build under correct set wise. All ages, okay, you gotta go fast.
And then this should kill the
yeah, I mean it's a turn game.
If memory serves, those two have like 22 million HP. Yeah, there we go.
I do think he's just flex. I gotcha. You only have 7,000 in your support? It's terrible build. Do it again. Restart.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
No, we're just barely not going to get the thing, but
nah, you'll watch this one shot. Watch this. 20%
it's not a
right
fully
here.
charged dragon either.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
7% is pretty good on a support. 0?
I'm just gonna
wait
2
damage.
for. Oh, never mind.
My Siren only has 172 speed on stat screen, but she gets the extra 30 from Hyacinth, so it's fine. Right?
Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
Again.
I was gonna wait for Hyacinth's turn, but I guess we're
You
not
don't get the
doing
turn
that.
anymore. Yeah, that mechanic's just really weird. You just have a chance to spend all your skill points, and if you don't, then like congratulations. But yeah, it's a little weird. That mechanic's odd.
How did Ika die there? I don't even know. Whatever.
He got ran over by a train. There you go, 200% dragon.
The 200% dragon against single target.
Isn't the 200% an Eidolon thing? Like, I'm pretty sure that an air quote normal casters, E0 casters can only charge to 100, right? I think.
Yeah, that checks out.
200%, by the way. Boop.
Now we just
You
sit
can die
here
of
and
starvation.
wait for those
200% is the
stupid
siren
ass clowns to do their thing.
I gotcha. See, I don't have any of these characters, so like,
Summon Heavy, and then
I guess it is a little bad
dragon.
that Kantos knows this and I don't. But that's just because Kantos is the goat and he knows everything.
And then Evie should kill on this next if the boss somehow survives this, which is not going to.
Minecraft going too good. Hey man,
No.
the Minecraft face hits hard. I can understand.
Here we go. Plight's easy, guys.
Yep. Twitch is dying. I don't know who that is. Kantos, do the chingy thing again. I don't. I stopped playing 2.8%. I got you. I think this is acceptable volume. I can turn it up as needed. This is Scorched Horizon. Music is saved. I got you. Thank you. Is this current DA or is this the last one? Current recorded today. You got me a video hot off the... What is the part of the computer that rendered? Hot off the GPU? We eating good today, chat. This is current? Okay, I gotta rate. I gotta make... Ooh, hold on. I'm trying to think. Because if I take the S Ambi, then I can recreate this team, except I don't have Orphe. Never mind. Hot off the press? That's the normal phrase. I was trying to make it more unique. I failed horribly. think the C is going to reset in 9 days. I figured it'd be really, really close, if not a little before that, so that checks out. But yeah, watching Kantos is great. I don't think my trigger builds up that much days that fast. Maybe that's an Orphe thing, I don't know.
He won't back down. Keep focused. Now you hit. Down strategy. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. What you deserve.
Yeah, it's Echoes are free to play. I don't play the game apparently.
Press the advantage. Dual referendum.
That's the more times faster. I'm assuming Orphe has something to do with it, because like Trigger does build stun pretty consistently, but that was really fast. I don't know if that's I'm probably just bad. This is Mr. Kantos.
Show your strength, Andy. Adjusting for wind. That's all.
Not even a minute left. Actually, sorry. There's more than a minute left, and we've already hit over 20k. For reference, chat, I think a run is over if you don't hit the second node before the minute mark. He's past it.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
That's cool though. Oh yeah, this is very impressive.
The target's exposed.
Kantos is a 10 out of 10 player. One of these days, one of these agents is gonna hit the Mingbu button. It's gonna go crazy. I don't like the fact that this is your thing better than my Arya. Like, he's just cracked. Like, he's just really good at this game. And the boss is an Omni Shield. My goat's just really good. One day I'll be this good at ZZZ. If Zenless had like tournaments, I would bet money on Kantos. Like, dude is good. By the way, this isn't the optimal fight for Sambi. Sambi is just my flex every fight I don't have a solution for. That's fair. Yeah, clearly that's fair. 32k on a flex, by the way. How much did you win with? 34k. 34k on a flex. Dude, what? Now, I'm really excited for Bonway. I love Bonway gameplay. Honestly, this guy is what is boss? What a king. Beat. What? Make one then, boss? What? Make one what? Oh, Norma gameplay? It's so cool to see. I love this guy. A tournament? I would love to make a Zenless tournament, but I have to be a significantly bigger content creator than I would be now to be able to have the pull. But I'd love to. That'd be sick. But he looks so fun to play. Gotta learn him. Oh, 100%. He is the hardest agent to play by far, but he's so fun to watch. You'll be paying yourself with your own money. Right. No, running a tournament costs a lot.
Perfect time.
Was that intentional? Was that intentional? the start stun with him? I would assume so. No. Okay. I love that move so much. Clearly, you can't. This is when it wouldn't even be close. Well, we would. If I were to do a tournament, it would be seeded. So like, I'm not gonna pair, you know, an infant against Kantos. It would be seeded, and then we would also have a strike and ban phase. So like, it would be pretty fun. But I don't have the clout to do that. I didn't play this fight very well. It was my first attempt. Your first attempt? Yeah. Okay. The stun window was mostly cursed. Hey man, you utilized it. Yeah, 20k points before your minute. Wow. Did that activate you, Phil? Ooh. Saving versus Kantos, but no HP gainers is the only condition. That'd be something I'd like to see. I think it's good finale. That's definitely a good start. Do not put me against please. You gotta have hope. You gotta have, you know. I'm a casual. That's not true. This activates stun bar, yeah? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. I love the Kamehameha. It's so sick. He's so cool. I love watching Padme gameplay so much. He doubled the score! He doubled the score! The amount of ability to say, I played this sloppily, this was my first run, and he doubled the score! Brother! Oh, this guy's goated! It's a character! Still amazing? Oh, yeah. Notice how the boss doesn't get to do an action. This is insane. What? I can do that after 47 attempts? Yeah, right? Like, the stun bar. Being able to just say no to boss mechanics is insane. Kantos, I know you don't like it when I interrupt your video. I hope this isn't making you annoyed. But, like, this is a 1x team. This team is 1x. They have updated builds, obviously, with the updated sets, but like, there's no new units here. You can pause. Okay. Cause like, I didn't want to talk over the video.
Justice will be served. Cease and desist.
Is that Juyu and M0? I actually don't know.
How resilient. Face the consequences. One fell swoop. Going all out. Time to wrap
This is mesmerizing.
Bye-bye, suckers. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Damn, you can share the load, Julian. Here comes the first.
Justice will be
It took what? One alt and an E to go max days. One E and a full charge.
Justice will be served.
Cease and desist.
Brother.
Taking the shot.
Impeccable.
You know, Chinky's surprisingly really fast. Yeah, 11k before my Esper Shield. How fast did that just deplete? That's insane.
An opening.
You asked for it. Mind your manners.
You need a bang boot attack.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. One last offensive. Drop the weapon.
Have you red-handed? Face the consequences. The pleasure's all yours. There's nowhere to run.
Stand down. Surrender.
I'm so big. Time to close the net.
One last offensive.
Yeah, that was insane. Wow. Nice wipeout screen, dude. That's insane. You didn't tick me off so far. I'm gonna take that as a badge of honor. You say top 10%? Top 4%. What are you smoking? What? I don't know if the rankings takes into account like mindscapes or whatnot, or if it's just the care or like just the pure damage that you do. But like, oh, dude. But yeah, that was super fun to watch. That was insane. Just pure damage ranking? I gotcha. Okay. So then you're putting up... Yes, 82%. You're putting up work against, you know, the super big mega whales. Do we see builds? Yes, sir. Okay, that is her stick. Okay. Really good pieces. Insanely good pieces. I wish I had a piece like that. Doesn't Orphe want a lot of pen? So like, even though it's not highlighted, getting pen rolls is good. Yeah, I think. 86 1 2. Your trigger's better than mine. That's insane. According to my calculations, flat pen is as good as a tight percent. I gotcha, okay. Wow, you dodged a bullet. That's awesome. That's a wow. No bad substats on that one. That's insane. The clean, perfect 100% crit rate. 100, 102, 2.16. Your Norma's better than mine too. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, 3 rolls in the crit rate. 3 rolls in the... Gotta be kidding me. Crit rate, man. Yeah, fire. And then crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, that's insane. The 100% crit rate. Oh, ZZ doesn't show crit rate over 100? I gotcha. Okay. It's sick. Perfect rolls. That's beautiful. Yeah, 24k. That's the stat you care about. Yamanorma's crit is 101. I gotcha. See, this is why I'm contemplating getting the Lucia copy, is because I don't have this weapon and it gives you 30% HP. If I had this weapon, my Lucia would be done forever unless they release a new support set, which they won't anytime soon. I hope. And her M1's really good. But yeah, 3 into HP, 3 into 8. Dude, 3? Forgot they did indeed. Then HP main stat, HP main chain, HP recharge. Yeah, that is a perfect Lucia. The GOAT! That's a really good piece. Good Lucia, I'm thinking about it. 45, 150. The crit rate goes up a lot in combat. Something that I've noticed is Mr. Toes uses hamster cages, like, a lot. I wonder why that is. Because, like, obviously this is your main DPS, and you've been using Zhu Yuan for a really long time. It makes sense to hamster cage it, but, like, does she really want all of them leveled up? Or is it just because every little bit matters? Because I level everything up to 11. I'm really bad about hoarding my hamster cages, and I just never spend them. But, like, even then... I understand you taking them all to 11. But... my favorite agents deserve fully upgraded skills, just my ADHD. That's fair. My ADHD wants them all to be at least 11 as well. That part I get. And this is the new set. This isn't optimal? Yeah, but unoptimal, and you still cleared, like, what? 25k? With Yuan? 25, 30? Theoretically? Theoretically, my ass. It doesn't matter. Not that it really hurts? No. I do see there is a lot of value in leveling these up to, like, at least 11. Because, like, even if, you know, the character doesn't really heavily utilize their basic, there will be an instance where you will basic at least once in DA or Shi or something like that, and that helps. So. All my gates have their most important skill hamster. Yeah, I really need to use mine. I think I've got very few hamster cages used on my account. I need to use them. Bye. The absolute mad lad, he did it. No description has been added to this video. No transcript, Xavier. You gotta get your transcripts up. Come on. So this is this DA. This is what I came to see. Yes, sir. Yeah, because I think Xavier recorded this, the casual gameplay I can relate to. Yeah. I think Xavier, Astra, she has her own tier. You got Velena? Do you have a weapon? It was made for someone who just wanted to see my DA run? I gotcha. Chansey Xavier, because the substats on those two lists are the same, and all the good stats on the set of media left over. I got it.
Close, but still not.
Too much gunpowder? Watch the corruption! Keep up with the beat!
I'm locking in because I don't. I know how to play Velena, but I don't like know how to play Velena. If that makes any sense. So I'm paying very close attention.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Show isn't over yet! Yeah, break time! Let's create the most beautiful stage!
I did not know that didn't trigger it immediately.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Fuck.
Sing your heart out!
This one's unruly. Sink into the whirlpool.
How's this for an entrance?
Yes, sir.
The show isn't over yet! Yeah!
My turn.
Xavier, this is not casual. You are canceling.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
I'll take it from here! How's this for an entrance?
Please step back.
Let's create the most beautiful stage!
I am not sad. That's alright, Stan. You'll see my gameplay in a minute. You'll be relate to mine.
The show isn't over yet!
Suffocating now, the wind rises.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! Not done yet!
It is the most annoying thing when the game gives you the parry, like Flash, the golden flash, and you go to parry and the boss just misses you. So you just kind of stand there awkwardly until the game lets you move around again. It's so weird.
Take this. Not done yet!
Hear the howling wind.
Yeah, this is very Yep, there you go. Okay. Awesome.
Angel Ultimate! Wink, wink!
Every time Stan says something like that, I just think he's like taking the speed of a giant iPad. He's got like a Jello packet next to him, and he's just having the time of his life. Very nice, clear. Brother, this gameplay audio is blasting like an IMAX film. Didn't hear anything you just said. What? It could have been better. And don't beat yourself up over it. You did better than I will. I said, yeah, I can turn the other down. Every time Stan says like something like that in chat, I just imagine him kicking his feet with a giant iPad and a Jello packet next to him. He's just having the time of his life. Are you excited for the arena buff? I am so incredibly excited for Rena. I have been a day one Rena stan since the day the game came out. She was my day one. I got her early. Love her to pieces. I love Rena. I'm so glad she's getting a buff. Yes, I will attempt to make a really crappy guide because I don't know how to make guides, but I will make one for Rena. I hope. So I'm a little excited, just a tad.
I'm here. Promise.
I wish you
Eradicate needs. This is the.
Are you excited? Gonna build her later on down the line?
It's you, manager.
So excited. I'm gonna do violent things to the person who made the weapon banners and then. Yeah, the weapon banners feel really bad. Like really bad. S. Nicole is most likely gonna be a def scaling DPS. Yeah, most likely. Hopefully she comes out in the arena buff is win. Oh yeah. In the next couple pulls, I cross my fingers for you, Stan. I saved all my death double crits out. I saved a couple of them. I don't know how. Because Suna's just a good support, period.
Look at the blade is already. I see it.
This is about to be my 13th reason. Stay strong, Stan, it's okay. Look at the days build up though. They're going crazy. There you go.
Shadowless blade. There's no time to lose. It's over. Purging slash.
So, Xavier, what was that about you being a casual? Oh, that was kind of close. I'm saying this because the buff Rena gives a flat attack and defense buff. Yeah, like, it kind of makes sense. So, like, it is a little unfortunate for me because I don't think that I'll have the summons to get Nicole, so I won't be able to utilize the defense buff. But by and large, the buff will fit most people, which I'm all for. But yeah, you can kind of tell that the buffs are more casual, or not casual, are more catered towards a potential upcoming character, because we don't have anyone that goes with defense. I'm about to RKO my monitor. I believe in you, Stan.
You're done. Here I come. Thanks for watching. Together, let's create. I see it. The cold is silent.
This is not a casual gameplay. Like, at all. When will they release the defense scaling DPs in Honkai? They haven't released a defense. Well, technically they gave DHPT for free, so like that's not really true. HSR just doesn't like defense as a stat. Looks casual to me. Xavier, your perception of casual is just not true. It doesn't exist. RNG is good?
Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, right. I love doing Miyabi with this fight because you can hold down the strafe. I don't know. It's shift on keyboard. It's X on whatever you're playing this. And you can actually have a bunch of iframes while doing it, and you move faster than most other agents in the game. So you can just kind of get out of BS. It's really nice. Even an infant can do this. We both know you're lying. What defense loves us? True.
Together, let's create.
That's actually why HSR won't ever release a defense scaling character, because all of our discs would be too cracked. They'd be too well built, too fast.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Yeah, 20k. You have over 30 seconds left.
Now.
Together, let's create the miracle of
I started saving all my good deaths to release a repetition, since it was only a matter of time at this point. That's fair. I need to go through, before I end up just foddering off all my pieces, because I tend to hoard them, go figure. I need to go for you, and I need to save the good defense stats on like Branch and Blade and Woodpecker and all those pieces.
It's my turn.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
I thought Adventuring went off death. Adventuring does go off death. But like, he was the last unit to be released that scales off of defense. Because DHPT scales off of attack. So like, it's been over a year. Counter Adventuring is man. That has nothing to do with if he was scaling defense or not. What? But it shouldn't be that big of a biggie for Nicole, since she's released with her own set. Since it gives Death Plus, we know she's going to be death scaling, so you'll need to farm her either way. That's true. That's true. Pyrois Fufu, huh? No, you just go in like that. You don't need it. You don't need it. Give it. What? Oh, I was about to say, you... What? I really need to get better at Xavier? You best behave. Chatty's flexing. He's flexing his disk drives. But yeah. I was hoping that they would release S-Rank Nicole later, towards the end of the 3.x life cycle, but if they release her too early, I'm just gonna not be able to do anything about it. What do you mean behave? You know exactly what I mean. That's basically 100%. You're good. Everyone just turn your chairs around, right? Dude, Xavier, you're kidding. There's no way. Back down the sky. Xavier. Please, this is really important for her. Please. I don't know how to play Fufu. No one knows how to play Fufu.
Untie the reins.
40% alt buff and 300 decibel refund on every alt. True. I'm not maxing out. Why not? Wonder if I have anything for one more poll. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Side eye emoji.
Everlasting flames.
Same person who says they're bad at the game, right? Yeah, 2 seconds this game. False. You're debating. Yeah, you tried to Orphan too much. I don't worry. Good. I'm asking you what my mom asked me in 9th grade. What do you get out of lying? Right. Also, I do remember the thing I was doing as a PT solo, but I'm done with that. True. You have escaped the jail.
Everlasting flames.
A clear path to victory.
Don't hurry.
Stay back.
Xavier, you might be the only person I've ever seen use Fufu outside of me. Nice parry. Initiate the iframes. Nice. Nice parry. You should also use Fufu with Pyros. It's really good. I don't think I've heard Fufu and really good in the same sentence in a long time. But I would be more than willing to try anything for Fufu. Fatalities? Nope. You've never seen Fufu outside of wrestling? I thought it was normal. Really? Yeah, no, I've never really. Oops, nice fatalities. You don't use her outside of wrestling. I do. Second. Thank you for sharing, folks. But yeah, I'll use Fufu. I'll just kind of shoehorn Fufu in whenever I need her to. But now that I have Norma, it's obviously a lot less. So I can drop in a fun fact. It's not even a fun fact, it's just a fact. Everyone's so aggressive today. But yeah, I need to like. I'll show you guys what my Fufu is working with.
Strike down.
The magic of music.
Wipe him out. Everlasting
Can you like Dahlia? That's exactly why his opinion does matter against the tape. Petalize. Boop. With that said, do we know what the next two Mindscapes of Pyrois do? Is it in the game yet or no? Oh hey, I get my rewards for logging in. Hold on, I have to check this factual statement that I'm about to make. Where is Pyrois? There he is. It does say no info not available. Dang it. Dang it. It does. The third Mindscape does because it's just everything upgrades by 2 levels. But when you go to the fourth one, it doesn't say what. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, it says Mindscape effect hidden. Here, I'll show you guys. So it shows you what this one is because it's pretty obvious what it's going to be. But once you get to the fourth one, it's just like, perhaps the beacon of first light can only be reached by passing through the darkest night. I'm Batman. The fifth will also tell you. Yeah, because it's another increase everything by 2. But yeah, like I was interested in what this one was gonna be because that's gonna be the one that really matters. But they're also gonna lock it behind story somehow. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Probably just new open area. That's weird. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Did you just? I was gonna say you just took Astro off field. Scared me for a minute. First agents, just released in parts. Actual. I wonder if we'll get that again. If we get like another. Hold on, he's taking. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll probably get another agent released in parts when Phaethon gets their next chariot horse. Enjoy your stream one day night. Alright, thank you, Mr. Atherton, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope it's huge fun.
Build the blade with me.
I did have something. It was my 20-minute speedrun that I failed in Minecraft. That's okay. Speedrunning's hard anyway. I've only speedrun one game in my life and I sucked at it horribly.
Build the blade with me.
Yeah, go for the big boy damage.
To the blade.
Nice. Booba. I gotcha. So, you know, you can be proud that you attempted it. That was a very good video. It was very good, yes. I quite liked it. If you want to watch it, I could send. Is the video like actually 20 minutes? Like, what are you speedrunning? What's the weekly content called? Labyrinth? Is that what it is? Or hologram? Oh, probably hologram, isn't it? Give me back this one. Go say hello to Pom Pom. In a minute. Holograms? Yeah, you can send it, Jeb. Huh. Are you proud of me? I didn't call you Stan. Oh, I'm learning. Noodles? Dang it. The second I gain sentience in this mortal plane. No. Where? There. Nope. 6th Street. Noodles. This one. Boom, go. He had that ready and waiting. What looks good? Honestly, this one kind of smacking. I know that the game like tells you to do this, so I have seen this animation before. But before making Noodles a redeem in my Twitch, I've only seen this animation once. It looks so good though. I love Noodles. All right, time to say hi to Pom Pom. And probably dodge Astra. Hey there, passenger. It is so strange. Dear Pom Pom, it's endless. Have you seen a book around here? Pom Pom's looking for it. Is it the book? And Pom Pom is on the cover. It's really easy to identify. Okay, it was not the book. Pom Pom's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, that's a base title. I would buy that book. Plan Arcadia and fan fiction. This is gonna be peak. I'm so excited for this. It's nothing important. Passenger Pom Pom's warning you. You can't believe in such things. Twitch like they're anxious. Somehow you have a feeling that the presence is intricately tied with this Plan Arcadia and fan fiction. Okay. I talked about it earlier. I'm on to you, rabbit. I talked about it earlier, where I really hope they don't do the thing where it's like, oh, the Trailblazer went to sleep in Penacony and everything that they did is just a dream. Because it's like, it kind of just devalues the event, I guess. But I also don't know how else they would do it. You know? So, like, it's a Pokemon. Through the wall? We can't hurt Pom Pom. Pom Pom, there's no express. I'm not going to wake up Hal, so we're going to change the time. There it is. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, Pom Pom's just kind of here. Yeah, then when I asked earlier where Pom Pom was based off of where the Express is like buried under, this is where he is. He's just chilling. Technically in ZZZ, we should have no idea who Pom Pom is. I mean, yeah, that's why we called him a fluffy visitor, because we don't know who he is. We don't know anything about him. Yes, I have not finished that event. You have all the polygram from it though, so it doesn't matter.
Eradicate. Eradicate.
Actually, who is Pump Pump? Never heard that name before. What?
Harmonize.
I have been given distinct information from another life.
Repose. Strike.
So this is a hologram speed run. Are you trying to beat all the holograms? Because at the rate you're going, this is taking no longer than like 5 minutes. I would assume this is all the holograms.
No mercy.
The speedrun was terrible? I mean, right now you're doing pretty good.
Repose.
That was insane. I didn't know you could do that.
Strike. Upswing. Repose.
When I did my like hologram gauntlet, this boss gave me the most PTSD out of all the bosses that I did.
Judgment.
How do y'all solo in general? So we pick one character and then we fight them. Halfway through, just got fed up. I mean, I would be too if I was up at 4 a.m. You're probably saving the tomb break for when he tries to summon the huge train.
Repose.
You fight the characters? I mean, yeah, how else are you gonna win? Come on. And then when they're weak, you throw a Pokeball at them, and then they're yours. Hopefully. You could also cheat and just like duct tape them closed. Always works. Yeah, see, a minute and 43. You're good. You're fine. I'll try some other time that's not soon. Base. Yeah.
Repose. Upswing.
Nice counter.
Upswing. No mercy.
So, do you count the time it takes you to select the next hologram, or is it only when you're in combat that the timer goes up? Because I feel like it should only be when you're in combat. You know?
Oblivion. Strike.
Hopefully my timer will get recorded. Yeah, it's just troubleshooting. You learn.
Upswing.
I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years and my streams aren't perfect. They're not even close.
Vanquish. Upswing. Harmonize. Vanquish.
Yeah, while you're going, you're building up stacks. Nah, I was counting everything from the moment I started. I gotcha.
Repose. Upswing.
Nice.
Strike. Harmonize. Upswing. Strike.
Approaching the Century Construct menacingly. I mean, to be fair, Jab is the boss in this scenario.
No mercy. Vanquish. Upswing. Harmonize. Upswing. Ha! Vanquish.
This is a hologram.
Harmonize.
Oh, you mean Stan? Stan would be like the 11th tier world boss. Or hologram, sorry. 11th tier hologram.
Vanquish.
It's kind of like the Eyes of Ender. You know, you beat all the holograms on the hardest difficulty, then they all come together and you have to fight Jab.
Vanquish. Upswing. Strike.
You see those like what? Another minute 40? Yeah, minute 38. So exclusively a hologram. He can't be nerfed, so they can't put him in the overworld naturally. So I mean, like, the only really big time sink you've done so far is you accidentally died in the second hologram. But other than that, like, you're doing everything fine.
Mercy. Harmonize. Oblivion.
Jab, what is the current world record? Is there a set time or something that you're trying to beat? And like, do you have to do solo for this? I would assume so.
Repose. Upswing. Strike.
I remember Dirge wasn't too bad once I figured out like his attack pattern. But before that, oh, the random bone shrapnel was so annoying. That was fine.
Judgment. Upswing. Strike.
This was my own thing to see how much I can beat in 20 minutes. I gotcha. I didn't know if there was like a category or something you were going for this or whatnot.
Upswing. Harmonize.
It gives me trauma, right?
Strike.
Yep, now he just goes off and does his own thing.
Oblivion. Repose. Upswing. No mercy. Strike.
Is Dirge's missiles one spawn? Yeah, you being able to dodge that without seeing that they're there was insane. I was gonna say that like missile attack is pretty easy to dodge, but not so much if you can't see them coming at you. That might prove to be a little difficult.
Eradicate.
My S3 Jesus suffered through this too much. Oh, I bet. Like solo living's hard. Yeah, 157. Just know what to do with the other one. Never again. What? You mean next week, right?
Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion.
Fleur de Lis was a problem. I would assume, like, out of all the bosses, her and Kelpie are gonna suck the most. One, because Kelpie just has a lot of, like, I'm invisible, you can't hit me, and then Fleur de Lis just flies everywhere. So there's a lot of time where you just can't do damage to them, which is obviously a huge time sink as well.
Strike. Upswing. Harmonize. Upswing.
No, I'm not doing another solo yet.
Eradicate. Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion. Vanquish.
Kelpie is a problem because there's more than one. I mean, that's true too.
Upswing. Ha. Strike.
But when you're as good as Jab is, you kind of just unlock Ultra Instinct and you're good.
Upswing. Strike. No mercy. Upswing. Strike. Harmonize. Oblivion. Ha. Ha. Strike. Judgment. Upswing. Harmonize.
Not just that, there's a chance he just spawns behind you with no sound. Xavier really likes to try and rage bait and say he's bad or he's a casual or whatnot. Just don't believe him. Then again, Jeb, you're not bad either. You're pretty good too.
Upswing. The purge has come. No mercy.
I've heard upswing so many times at this point, I literally heard it in my sleep once. That must have been a really good dream. You're training. I know I'm good. Good. Don't forget it. Personally, I'm obviously the best WoW player in the world. Factual, actually.
Repose. Harmonize. Judgment.
Yeah. I mean, I can be really cheeky and say I'm the top 10 best WoW player in my chat, and then it's like 6 people are in my chat, and only a handful of them play WoW. So, like, yeah, technically I'm correct, and that sounds great until you realize the size of my chat's not that big. I'm not rage baiting. I'm genuinely terrible at this game. Xavier, I think you need to revise your metric for what is bad and what is good. I look, you got an ego when it comes with soloing. I don't blame you. I mean, when you're that good, why not?
Upswing. Harmonize. No
Even War is better than me? That's not true.
Upswing.
Spoiler alert, Kelby. Yeah, I figured Kelby'd probably be the most annoying one.
Upswing. Harmonize.
So what I would do, if you want to do this again, Jeb, is I would start the timer
Repose. Eradicate.
and when you start the timer, fight the boss that gave you the most trouble, and when you get a good like time there, then go on to do the rest of them, right? Then you run the gauntlet because you have a good foundation. Yeah, Xavier's better at all games, dude. Yeah, welcome back, Zoe. Not all games.
Strike. Upswing.
You might be creeping. Sometimes.
Strike.
I may be past my prime, but I know how to cheese out some speedrun tech.
Is
Yeah, you can see the mouse shaking. What have I missed?
cool. Harmonize.
You missed.
Upswing.
You missed Xavier trying to gaslight us into thinking he's bad. You missed Kantos'
No mercy.
stellar 10 out of 10 clear of Zemlis. It was so good. My goat. Been some pretty hefty lore stuff for HSR, and as you can tell right now, we're watching Jab's hologram gauntlet, and then after that we are going to do DA for my account, and also just show you guys a few things I've been up to on Zenless.
Upswing. Repose.
What, clear? Clear of Deadly Assault.
Strike. Judgment. Upswing. Vanquish. Strike.
Yeah. Out of all the holograms in WoW, I think Kelpie's the one I want to do the least. It just sucks so much.
Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion.
In my Silky Gacha game,
Ha.
sure.
No mercy.
Than most ZZ YouTubers, my feelings are hurt, but you're being pretty accurate.
Upswing. Strike. Strike. Upswing. Repose. Upswing.
Yeah, I remember the only way I was able to do a Kelpie is right when they spawn in. It spawns the 3 of them. I would pop Shorekeeper while they're in the air, and then by the time they touch down, I would have detonated Zani's ult, so I would just start bashing all of them at the same time, and then it would guarantee hit one of, you know, the air quote real one. And that's how I won. I just had to brute force it with Zani. Since they fixed Denya's bug next week, I'll do Fiyuki. Very nice. Is the bar to beat? It's not better. It's not hard to be better than that. I am not the bar. I am so far below the bar, it's not even funny. Like, there are so many layers to Zenla's skill. I should not ever be the bar for anything. Welcome back, Ketchup. Hope you're doing well.
Repose. Strike. Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion.
We know. As long as you know. Same applies to HSR. Naturally.
Strike.
I did Camille's quest, story quest and intro. It was so good. Fantastic. It was perfect. I have heard that Arknights got a lot better at their storytelling, and that's really good. I'm glad to hear that.
Cool. Repose.
This despite being turn-based, you somehow managed to be bad.
Eradicate.
What does it being turn-based have anything to do with it? What? It was perfect. Very nice.
Vanquish. Upswing.
Really
Harmonize.
shocked I didn't expect it.
Oblivion. Strike.
Impossible.
No mercy.
By the way, how's the 200 Sparkles coming along? It's pretty good. I think we're almost there. We're at 113 right now. So, just a few more speed rolls and we'll pretty much have it.
Upswing. Repose.
You could tell I gave. I wouldn't blame you, Jab. Like, you can go back and watch my VOD when... That's rough. You can go back and watch my VOD when I did all the holograms. I got the most annoyed at Kelpie. Like, Kelpie just sucked.
Vanquish. Harmonize.
Maybe I should start up Enfield again? Yeah, Enfield was fun.
Judgment.
Then I got employed. I was shackled. I'm glad you're gonna pull for Villana on her rerun if she reruns it a good time. I mean, yeah. Look, she's a good unit, and if she works well with Remiel, then obviously I'm going to. It's just, it has to be at the right time. So.
Upswing. Oblivion.
Yeah, Enfield was fun for you. Correct, Enfield was fun for most of my audience that tried it. Because I saw a guy playing it on YouTube Live. Enfield is fun. I agree, Enfield is fun. Imagine if they rerun her with Sunbringer, that would be hilarious. That would be diabolical.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in
like
battles.
incredible Danjin
I
build.
didn't startle you, did I?
That's a Chang Li signature, by the way. The weapon that he's using. But yeah, I am a little worried that they're gonna make Sunbringer 3 different units, like Sunbringer, 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 and then their best team is going to be Sunbringer. Because clearly I don't have the summons to get 3 characters all at once, so A little worrying. But yeah. He was so expressive. He was so happy doing story. Very nice. Are you going to be pulling Sunbringer when she's out? I don't have a frame of time when she's going to be released, so I do not know. I need Claret and Zebra? Yeah? Wow, maybe it's a good game. Don't regret start playing it. Yeah. I hope it's all one kind of thing for Sunbreaker. Me too. I hope so. I really hope so. Center Sunbringer, support Sunbringer, DPS Sunbringer, Bangby Sunbringer, buff Sunbringer, boss Sunbringer. Yes, sir. Sunbringer Impact, except it's endless. But yeah, so if they do like the quadruple Sunbringer, I'm cooked. Yeah, catch up. I actually started. I started playing Enfield when the game 2 days after the game released, I think, and I had a blast with it. I unfortunately can't keep up with 8 gacha games, so I had to drop a handful of them, and Arknights did not pass the 9. But I wouldn't mind coming back to it eventually. Like, to make a big bringer, a DPS medium bringer, center, and small bringer support, that'd be a pretty good team. But yeah, you'd have to pull all of them, though, and that wouldn't be good. That would suck. And they're all different units, so there's not one universal Wenjin that you can use on them. Well, that's my horse beer, and time to head back to Minecraft. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Jeff. Thank you for stopping by. I dropped Genshin because I had too many gachas. I mean, hey, I feel that too. Now it's HSO Infield and NTE. I also enjoyed NTE. Take them all to fight Bringer, right? Bro, you trashed a crit rate 4 slot? What the heck? Yeah, with absolutely abysmal substats. Actually, I have Norma. Oh, and Woowa? Forget about Woowa? Sure. You're my goat. I think I'll drop it soon. Yeah, I mean, NTE was another one that I thought was quite fun, but then I ended up dropping it because I couldn't keep up with them. Couldn't keep up with everything. What do you mean, nuh-uh? This is the most 2.1 style Miami team thing I've ever seen. Actually, it's 1.4. Thank you very much. Question? Go for it. And you act like I don't need a stronger Miyabi team for this. Like, the third slot's not being used. I just don't know what to do in the game. Yeah, that's fair. You become a quadrillionaire and you buy like 18 gajillion wheelchairs. Roam around at the speed of sound. It's the same with Genshin, yeah. I don't know a person in the Big 25 that's still using Yanagi with Miyabi. Yanagi's better as her own DPS, to be honest. Zoe, you've been watching my streams for how long? I'm one of them. But yeah, that's another reason why I'm super, super glad that they're adding Yanagi to like the air quote Celestial invitation, whatever the Zenless version is, because that means I can start getting Yanagi mindscapes. It's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna love it. Resident log out. Yeah. Do you think DPS Yanagi would be worth it? Maybe Yanagi, Velena, Yuzuha? No. Like, how do I say this? Ignoring the fact that Nekomata is getting buffed. Ignoring the fact that a lot of other pity units are getting buffed. Because, like, let's... That team would be pretty good. I mean, it would be pretty good. Like, if you just happen to put Yanagi on the team, unlike this, so, like, you couldn't lose to all these characters, like, you place Nekomata with Yanagi, and you get her passively, you know, she has options. Spend your standard pulse because gambling is fun? No. Kaleda being the only one without a buff? Well, I think we all know why they're not wanting to buff Kaleda. It's because there's a fire premium stunner on. It's because Norma's here. Do you know how diabolic it would be if they're like, oh hey, Norma's this really strong stunner support agent, and then they buff Kaleda, and now no one needs Norma anymore? Be a little bad. So that's why Kaleda's not. Because like kid wise, they actually function very similarly. They're just gonna let Norma cook a little bit before they buff Kaleda. Also, Dylan and Fufu exist. That's true. They could make her a good alternative. Yeah, but they don't want to do it around the banner of this character. You know, like that would be bad. Okay. So before we do DA, there are a few things I wanna just show you guys. The first one being I have caved. For a very long time, Squad 2 had Yanagi here, and then it had Gulliver. I did end up pulling for Robin and getting him. I act like I don't have 800 Boopons. But so this is the Prime Miyabi team now. And that's relevant because for the first time on my account's history, I have S+ Shiyu defense. I've never gotten this before, and this Shiyu, I got it. I'm so incredibly happy that I was able to do this. This is a video coming out, but yeah, I was actually able to rank the S+. Like it, and the best part is I'm not gonna spoil the video, but like this fight was an adventure, and I loved every bit of it, every minute. So yeah, I gotta say, I kind of pat myself on the back for that one. It was good. I'm very excited. I'm so incredibly happy. But it's only by 800 points. Can you not let me have this? Can I not celebrate? But yeah, so the two reasons why I was able to clear that is because Kantovs showed me a very good content creator for guides, and I watched his 1.5 hour long Vivian guide on how she works. And then I also Norma's really good, so I get 101k. I think if I were to redo that, with the Miyabi team, I could score significantly higher, but we got to do this first. So this is the one. That's pretty simple. Miyabi. Get 101k. I'm going to celebrate now because I've never done that before. Oh, that's fun. Two anomaly. Okay. Well, crud. I noticed that a lot of people only got high scores on this issue. I'm only top 20% with 110 clear. Oh man, so I'm not special. Yeah, like I said, I anticipate this reset and the next reset to be easier than the other ones. Just get Arya? No. So yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I get Jane in the anniversary, and then this won't be around for that. So this is Evelyn Miyabi. I don't know what to do here with you. Probably just Yi Shuang Wang, or not Yi Shuang Wang. Actually, you're weak to physical. I can bull force you with that. Yeah, I can. That would normally be 10 plus territory. Yeah, I'm not super surprised. That thing looks hideous. But you're only 10% behind me. I know. Now the goal is to maintain the S+. That is the goal as of now, is to maintain the S+. I think we do this one, and then we just do this. That thing looks hideous. Oh, that's you! That's me! What? What? I can already tell this is gonna be a great day. Why is there no sound? That's a good question.
Domain lockdown!
Wasn't too bad.
Is there sound now? There's sound. Okay, good.
The cold is silent. What an eyesore. Notice me. Lord Jacob. I'm opening. Red Camellia.
We have to give you a bit more lenient issue. I like the program, but it says that many people can't get all the programs. Yeah, tell me about it.
Watch it. Cut the wind. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. You're done. Scatter. You better not. Come on, don't be nervous. You're done. Wizard's rising. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Why did the new sports car do a backflip? I don't know, asking about me.
Rests on my blade.
Don't do this to me. Thank you.
Shadowless blade.
Time for a surprise!
Red camellia falls in snow. Yeah.
I think you're being a bit lenient with Shiu. I like the fight format, but it's sad. Yeah. I thought that Shiu was in like the perfect spot before they changed it. Like, I like the fighting format, but like before they changed it, Shiu was like a really, really good, like, dip your toe into the end game and prepare for deadly assault. And now it's like they're both just kind of not really annoying, but there's no like dipping your toe into it. You're just kind of like hit with a freight train immediately when you try to do it. So I think a little leniency is nice. But yeah. And we are getting the new DA hard mode to make up for it. They're increasing. So is the new hard mode replacing DA, or is it like a fourth secret node that you get when, like, I don't know, or like how does the hard mode work? It's a fourth node. I gotcha. It's just a flex. I would assume so. Which, oh boy, I can't wait for. Yeah, as the casual that you are, you can't wait for the super sweaty endgame. Evelyn, there's a reason I'm saving her for last, because oh boy, am I have. I haven't looked up anything on how to play Norma. I did read how her kit works, but I do think it's kind of fun to see me. You know, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not just mimicking, I'm figuring it out. So, I mean, I didn't particularly do very well on the first stage, so this will not be a 9-star, but
Leave it to me. What the heavens? Flippin'. Split the heavens. Judgment time. Just 2 more hits. Stand down.
if that's a casual player mindset, Xavier, there will hardly ever be any situation where a casual player is happy for hardcore men. To flex, may I add. So, I'm sorry, but that is not happening.
Icy edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Even casuals look forward to tougher things?
Unseat.
No. No, that's not what the definition of a casual is.
I'll be fine.
You
A
silly
measure
goose.
of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away.
Leave me as a casual. Actually factual. You would know, wouldn't you?
His follow-up attack, my one and only bubblegum. Hero's frost.
Dang it! I should have known that was coming. Can they? I was really hoping they just wouldn't be able to get me.
The blade knows my heart. You call? What you need?
I love Xiao's running. It's so goofy.
I want to send all the bad guys flying!
If I wouldn't have floundered that enhanced state, I without a doubt would have proc forward 14k earlier, but this is quite alright.
Nuts are jumping. Leave it to me. The line is strong. What the heavens? Fuck, listen. This is necessary for victory. I see edge. An opening. That's right. I'm reliable too. It's close. Where's the ice? What? I'll be fine. Yeah. What the heavens? Fuck, weapons.
Yay, 20k. Like, I don't really have a team that would really benefits from this buff, so I don't know if I could, like, maybe Yi Xuan Wang. I keep saying Yi Xuan Wang. Shifu. Yi Xuan would be better there, but I don't really know. I don't know. You know, I don't know, you know. Yeah. I really need to get better at this team. I understand how Vivian's tech works. Maybe if you pulled Nangong, Xavier, when Nangong came out, I literally had 30 summons to my name. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't have.
A peaceful interlude.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
They're in for it now.
Get to safety.
It's been so long since I fought this guy. As a casual, let's see how you do paying Evelyn. Well, I probably can't pay as much as Astra, but I could try, I guess.
Next pencil. They're in for it now. Karma time.
Don't cross the line. Heads up.
Woo! Fireworks.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Trust the advantage.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me. I knew it wouldn't.
Next up is ta-da! I remember you.
Nothing reaches my
This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line.
Self-defense.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Don't even try. Destructive experiment.
Don't cross the line. Don't stop. Take down the target. Nothing reaches my defense.
cross the line. We fight together. Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't cross the line.
Full firepower! Leave it to me! Defense mode!
Heads up.
Nicely done!
Nothing reaches my defense. Precision. Don't cross the line.
Target locked!
Nothing reaches my defense.
My soul is with you!
Don't cross the line.
Let's go! Aww.
Yes! Okay, there we go. I was so locked in. I love this team. I love Evelyn so much. I mean, like, wow. There was nothing going on in my head but making this team work. Holy. Wow. What? Wow. Sorry, dude. I had a game of my life. Well, actually, I don't think I played that team. I played that team better than I did yesterday. Why did you do that? I just got 37k in DA. Can you blame me? Oh, wow. Woo! This team's awesome. Wow, and that's with a not properly built Norma, by the way. I could do a lot more if I had a properly built Norma. That's insane. Woo! That was actually 10 out of 10 gameplay. Listen, I've been saying I've been looking for an excuse to make my Evelyn good again, and boy, am I glad I have it. I did fumble a little bit at the end, but like I was already out of steam for like the time and stuff, so. That was wow.
Outside world. Love it.
See, this streamer has his moments. It's gonna roll a career watch. Oh. Eh. But yeah. That's actually 10 out of 10 giveaway. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really trying to swap these out for Moonlit so I can have more energy recharge. But I'm so close, I can taste it. This is with the 8% buff, so I do need more just crit rate rolls across the board. But like I can taste it. It's so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's not bad. That 99% crit hurts me. Hurts me too. Trust me, hurts me too. I mean, like, this is a better piece. So, if I can find... The problem is that I would need a king of the summit. So, like, I just don't have the pieces to make this work, and it makes me really sad. Like, I just don't have the pieces, and it makes me really sad. Like, I have no crit rate pieces. Ugh, hurts my soul. So. I was trying to pretend to be angry at football and I got I am sorry, dude. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. Oh, that was a good game. That was a good run. Wow. Now I just need to work on
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
See, the thing with this team, I'm gonna work on making this team, like, playing the team better, because I am really bad at playing it, as you guys could tell. By the time that I get comfortable with it, like this team, Ramiel will be out, and I'll have to relearn the team again. So it's like, I really want to hit 20k. I probably could. I could probably do it in both, actually. I could probably improve my score, because this is 28k. This one wasn't bad, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know by how much I could increase it. Yeah, I need to. But look at that! I got everything. I'm so excited. That was so peak. Holy. Whew. That was crazy good gameplay. Thank you. See, occasionally I do know what I'm doing. It's just not often. But yeah, that was. Anyways, go to sleep. What do you mean go to sleep? Alright, you've done all the content I want you to do. You can go in now. You served your purpose. Dang, okay, I see how it is. But yeah. So how long does this have? This has 9 days left. So in 2 weeks, updates. Okay. I see. So. That checks out. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow, we will be finishing HSR. From what I've heard, there shouldn't be anything that we really have to do with HSR after the main story. Because I've already done, like, the event. The event's not really... HSR doesn't have very good, like, streamable events. Because they're just kind of like, click this once or twice and then it just automatically does it on itself. So we'll finish HSR tomorrow. Next week, we'll catch up to Wuthering Waves. And so that'll be done. Cross our fingers. And if we have extra time, I'll just run around and explore. Because apparently I really need Shin. Because she's coming out sooner than I thought she was, which is really scary. I hate events. The events are fine. It's just they're not very good to be streamed. They're not entertaining enough. But yeah, and then so... stay in tune for the 7th anniversary. This is what we're cooking with right now. Hopefully we have more by the time Ramiel comes out, because I'm summoning for her as soon as I can. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And hey, if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind leaving a like and subscribing, I greatly appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, if you don't mind dropping a follow, it would be fantastic. And I will see you guys tomorrow.